treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late.
Are you still using a boring old smartphone? Get that thing out of here. Whoops, I should have done it on the desk. Because Earn Phone is here, and the Earn Phone is going to revolutionize the smartphone industry. Instead of you paying for the phone pays you. Does that seem like a nebulous concept that is almost certainly a scam? You better believe it. Did I break my phone screen? So $325 million earned and saved by our users, $40 million from investors around the world.
Dude, yesterday I went to Jason the Ween's birthday party, which, if you guys don't know, Jason the Ween turned 21 yesterday. And for his birthday, he decided to live stream like 16 hours, but more importantly, throw a birthday party that was also streamed. And not just by him, there was like 4 or 5 different people streaming. I don't even know how many people. There was a handful of people who were all streaming there. And so I won't lie. It's not my scene. It's not exactly my ideal Friday night, but, I wanted to support Jason for his birthday. So I decided I would go, I'd give him a gift, and then I would leave. That was my game plan. I was going to go with Cutie, give him a gift, and leave. Now, the first thing I noticed about this party is on the invite, it said no parking. You must Uber. Oh, shit. Did they need a chaperone? Good one. Anyway, I ride my Vespa to the party because it said no parking. You must Uber, but I figured a Vespa, you can kind of cheat all the rules. So I get there, and it turns out exactly as I thought. You know, I see a good parking spot. But as I'm driving up to the spot, there's like a big ass headlight. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like a giant single beam of light on the street. And all I can see is the silhouette of a man who looks like this. And that's all I can see. Yeah, it's like a spotlight behind this man on the street, and he's just standing there. And in his hand is a leash, and on the other end of a leash is just the most authentic, classic white woman dog. You know, that white dog that's no longer white, hasn't been for about 8 years, got yellow crusties all over its face, it's yapping the whole time. That's the dog that's in his hand, okay? And so in my phone, the address says to go down the hill, so I'm going down the hill, and the guy steps in front of my Vespa. Now, bear in mind, my Vespa is a small vehicle. I can get around this man, so I go around. He steps in front of my vehicle. It's a decision by him. And he goes, "What are you doing?" And I said, "I'm going down the hill." And he said, "No, you're not." And I go, "That's where it says I'm supposed to go." And he says, "What's your last name?" And for whatever reason, I lied. I don't know why. I lied. I go, "Parker," like Peter Parker. I don't know why I lied. I did nothing wrong. I was completely sober. I just decided to lie. So I said Parker, like Peter Parker. And that's when I realized I fucked up. Not even because I lied, but because I didn't listen to what he actually said. Because he didn't say, "What is your last name?" He said, "What is the last name of the person's house you're going to?" I didn't word it exactly like that. But I knew that's what he said because after I said Parker, he said nobody by the name of Parker lives down there. And so I went, "Well, that doesn't make sense, sir, because that's my last name." And I'm going there. Because now I was defensive about my lie. So he goes, "Do you live down there?" And I go, "Well, I'm a DoorDash worker, sir. So what do you think?" Because we're in a really nice neighborhood in LA. A second lie, you might have noticed. And he goes, "Well, show me your phone." And I show him the map app. Proudly, I go, "Here it is." And he looks at it for a second, and then I realize I fucked up. Not because the first lie, not because I got defensive about the first lie and did a second lie, because the address of the house I was going to wasn't even behind him or the spotlight. It was actually in front of him. And what had been happening all night is people had made the same mistake I made. We're trying to go down the hill to a non-existent house party because the house party was actually up the hill. And it was just a error on the map's end. So he was basically being the neighborhood watch, trying to stop people from going down the hill because he's annoyed at this party. Meanwhile, while all this is happening, directly next to him is a family's driveway, and it's blocked off with cones. A woman is standing in between the cones as if a car was going to navigate through that on the phone with the police. And already I'm like, I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be here.
I am a 29-year-old trying to go to a 21-year-old's birthday party. Doesn't make any damn sense. So I sit there, and I realize I actually made quite good time because I went on my Vespa, and Cutie was Ubering with extra Emily. So I waited for her. I waited like, she was like 8 minutes behind me. So I was just waiting for her. I was sitting there. And as I'm sitting there, there's like a garage door to the party. It opens up. 30 people walk out. Okay? All scantily clad women who look either 19 or 39. It's really hard to tell because they're all just wearing the same exact fit and hella makeup. I have no idea how old anyone is. I am wearing sweatpants and a white tank top because I had come from the stream. I just look like this, and I have a motorcycle helmet on. And as the garage opens, I'm like, oh, this is my opportunity. I'll get inside a bit early. I'll hand my gift off, and I'll leave right away. And as I go inside, there's a security guard, and he's like, where you going? And I was like, inside. And I'm thinking, I'm not going to lie to this guy. Okay, because my last lies failed. The truth will set me free. I decided not to lie. So I'm just trying to go inside. I'm a friend of Jason's. Which might not have been the right reply, because his response was kind of like, yeah, sure, everybody's a fan of Jason's. So my truth, I think, actually came off like a lie. You know, because presumably, if you heard of this party from a friend or saw it online or whatever, you'd be like, yeah, I'm going to Jason's party, Jason the Ween. But I am friends with Jason. I was trying to say happy birthday. So he's like, well, you got to wait out here. You got to wait. You got to call someone from inside and get you out. And I'm looking through my phone, and I'm like, I don't know anyone in there. I know Jason, but I can't call Jason the Ween on his birthday to get me into the party. It's just too big of an ask. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just wait for my girlfriend. She'll figure it out. Ray was in there. That was actually my only other solution. I did message Ray. That's what I thought. I messaged Valkyrie. I said, hello, are you here? Apparently, she left instantly. She said, I knew you were coming, but I didn't want to wait. Sorry, let me rephrase. She said, I knew you were coming, but I didn't know how long it would be. Which basically was, I didn't want to wait. Okay, I fucking paraphrased, but that's basically what she said. So anyway, I'm just waiting for Cutie. The guy who wouldn't let me into the party goes, do you have any cigarettes? Me, in a half lie, I go, nah, I quit. Which is true, I haven't smoked cigarettes in months. But I was never that on cigarettes to give myself the the title of having quit. And I'm waiting. When all of a sudden, somebody who works at FaZe comes out and they recognize me. This guy comes out, his name's Saeed, he's really nice. He's like, hey, I work with FaZe, and we talk. And he's like, do you want to get in? And at this point, Cutie's like a couple minutes away. I'm like, nah, I'll just wait for Cutie. And then Cutie shows up, and I realize how big of an error I made in not getting dressed for this party, looking at her outfit because she looks awesome. And again, I'm wearing a fucking wife beater with stains on it. In fact, it's this exact one. So we get in the party, and the first thing I notice, it is hot. It is hot in there. Like 85 degrees hot. There is no air conditioning. And if you don't know right now, the reason I'm dressed up like a douchebag every stream is not because I am one, although I am. It's because there is a heat wave. It is 96 degrees peaking here. Yesterday was like 92 degrees. So even though it was like I think straight up midnight, it was still 85 degrees inside of that place. It was colder outside than inside.
Yeah, that's no weird. That's how it was the other day.
Windows open because they didn't want people to sneak in and stuff.
Party popper emoji.
So we walk in, and the party's interesting because it's broken up into like two groups of people. The group of people who are allowed to be in the private area where Jason is streaming, and then the people who want to be in the private area where Jason's streaming, but they're not allowed in that area. And my first thought is, damn, the streaming game has changed. I'm looking around, I'm like, this shit is run by 20 to 23-year-olds who are actually just fucking riding this line that is completely blurred on what is their life and what is their content, because they're basically the same thing. And I'm looking at this party and I'm like, this is not going to make a good YouTube video. There's no title or thumbnail to be had here. But they don't give a shit about that. It's just keep the camera on, maybe do some crazy
keep it
shit,
rolling.
maybe farm a clip.
Yeah.
It's a different lifestyle. It's a different lifestyle out here. But you know, we're walking through, and I actually really don't recognize many people. I see Lacey. I pat him on the shirt. He didn't look up at me. I don't think he recognized me. So I go, okay, that's cool. I was going to talk about how you had been kicked from FaZe, but then not kicked from FaZe, but then now you're back in FaZe. But that's okay. I move on. I look around. I see your rage. Say hello. Say hello to a couple other people I recognize. And then finally, I see Jason. All right. He's in his private room, which is just like a theater or something. And they let us in, I think because I'm being escorted by Cutie. And we do the whole cake thing, you know. Cutie gives the cake, light the candle, he blows out the candle. And I actually gave Jason a gift, okay? And you guys might be a little bit mad about me, or mad at me for this, but I gave Jason a gift because what I think every 21-year-old man needs is when you turn from a boy to a man.
Alcohol.
A little bit of tungsten. So I gave Jason our tungsten sphere. Now, I did not give him Cubert Jr. I made a choice. I thought Cubert Jr. and Cubert are too important to the sphere, but too important to the stream. But the Spherebert, that's fine. That can go to Jason.
That can go to Jason.
Technically, Spherebert's worth more than Cubert Jr., but I can't really display him because he rolls everywhere. So he wasn't even on stream for like weeks anyway. You guys didn't even know. You guys didn't even fucking know. Don't even fucking pretend Spherebert was family. You haven't asked about him since I opened him. So anyway, I did that. I said hello to some other people. But for the most part, walking around that party, you know, for most stream events, and I'm not saying this to brag, but like if I go to like a TwitchCon or something, I'll get recognized by a lot of people, specifically like other creators. No other creators really came up to me, like maybe one or two, but no other creators really came up to me. But I was getting stopped by people. But what I noticed is the only people who were stopping to say hi, big fan, were the cameramen of other creators. Like, I'm not lying. Every single cameraman came up to me. They would be filming their, like, stream, or, like, whoever they're supposed to film. And they go, yo, Ludwig, big fan, man. I love all your content. And they go back to doing their job. Which, to be totally honest, I was flattered by. I'm the working man's creator. Okay? I'm the working man's. I'm not a creator for the creator. I'm the creator for the working man of the creator. That's a fine spot to be in. I don't mind that. I'm proud of that.
You should never mind that.
People. Those are hardworking people. And we step out.
You should never mind that.
Like, again, 85 degrees in this room. I'm parched. I'm looking for water. As I ask somebody for water, instead of water, they hand me like a fifth of alcohol. And I'm like, what do you want me to do with this? I drove a Vespa here, okay? As is, there's a high chance I'm gonna die on the way home. A sip of this and I'm guaranteeing it. Like, what are we doing here, bro? I want a fucking water. And the only water that was available was the tap water. I didn't trust it. I left. Parched as a motherfucker. And as I'm leaving, it is just like, it's a crazy scene, bro.
It really is.
It's not even like a frat party. I assume this is what really rich people in LA's parties look like. Because it was just a non-stop rotation of Uber Blacks. Never an Uber X. I didn't see one Uber X. It was only Uber Blacks, just like clockwork. You know, like it's the fucking rich terminal at LAX. Only Chevy Suburbans. So I hop into my little fucking Vespa. I drove my Vespa. And I click it on. And, you know, all these people fucking dress up for the party. And then it's me on my Vespa going ring, ding, 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 ding. And I was trying to sneak out undetected. Unfortunately for me, the only person who noticed me exit this party on my Vespa was Kason on the way out. Kason on the way out sees me, goes, drive safe. I go, ah, fuck, thank you. As I ring, ding, 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 ding out of the party. And I really acknowledged for the first time, you know, because it's obviously been happening. But I acknowledged for the first time, man, Twitch is different. Twitch is different. It is not the same Twitch that it was when I started watching.
Way back when.
It's not the same Twitch that it was when I started streaming. It's a different scene, man. And I think I get it, man. I think I understand it. Like, I'm not even hating on it, to be clear. I think what I try to do is, like, I'm trying to come on stream and do some shit that's entertaining, and oftentimes that packages in to a YouTube video, right? Something condensed, something with a format, a structure, a goal, some stakes. You know, I've talked about it ad nauseum, you probably know. But I think the new creators, what they try to do is just like share their life as intimately as possible in all facets. My 21st birthday, I meal prepped at my house. I couldn't imagine cameras being on me for that. I scheduled my night to go out to the bar, and then I burned my hands meal prepping, so I didn't end up going out. That was my 21st. But now it's low-key like, you know, let's do Project X, but live stream. I was in conversations with people last night. I didn't even know there was a camera on us. I was like in a conversation with somebody and we're talking about like my dad being from outside of Stockholm. And then I looked over and it was like a fucking flashlight. And I was like, oh, fuck, we're live?
Oh,
What
fuck,
up?
we're live?
I didn't even know. I had no clue. Is that your Oppenheimer moment? No, because I don't think it's bad. I actually don't think it's bad. Here's what I think it's bad for, maybe, is the people. I think, you know, I think it's important to create some boundaries as a creator yourself for your own personal sanity and health. You know, you don't want to become a caricature of a human where every lived experience is on stream. And you can't so much as talk to a fucking another human without going, chat, was that a fucking good thing to say? That's maybe bad. But I can see the appeal. There's a good appeal to it. There's a good appeal to like that level of insight on somebody. It's basically Truman Show. I think Truman Show is an outdated example. I think people called My Subathon Truman Show, which maybe might have been accurate at the time. But I think the stream also shapes how they live their life. You see what I'm saying? Like Truman Show was live streaming this guy's life, but he didn't know he was being live streamed. So he was living his life more authentically to how he thought he was supposed to lead it. Now you're leading your life in a more exaggerated manner because the way you lead your life is, you know, is being seen. So Black Mirror, I feel like saying so Black Mirror is just like a lazy way to like contextualize it. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know. I just feel like sometimes people just hear phone or stream or YouTube or technology or AI and they just go Black Mirror. And like, yeah, there's probably a Black Mirror that covers it, but that's, you know, about as insightful as being like, oh, so like The Simpsons did it.
The Simpsons did it.
Shit. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's advancing the conversation much. But maybe that's also because I stopped watching Black Mirror 4 years ago. But anyway, you know, I'm not saying this all to say that this is going to pivot how I do my stuff. You know, this is...
The biggest YouTuber in India right now. This is actually true. So there's been a lot of people over in India that have been seeing the video. Look at this here. We're making motion in Indian social media. All other English channels of India are useless. We have such big audience. They should go global and offer an alternative to these leftist media houses. Oh man. Asmon the Savior. Man. Support and subscribe Asmongold. Thank you, Asmongold. 1.7 million, 1.1 million. Asmon speaking out against rising racism towards India. Oh, this is another 1.3 million, 800,000. So this is the same YouTube channel right here. I've been watching Asmon for 5 years. Every day, this guy gains more respect in my books. That's why you're one of the Western streamers worth watching. I love Asmongold. He is an amazing guy, and he tries to be fair to everyone. Do you know what I've really noticed a lot recently? Outside of America, everybody loves me. China loves me. Japan loves me. India loves me. Pakistan probably doesn't like me so much right now. It's so funny to me that I'm probably one of the most pro-US streamers, and I'm loved by most people outside of the US, and the people inside of the US don't like me.
On that note,
This is it. And then, oh, people said this video didn't go very well for Hassan. Is that...
Oh.
Hassan is getting cooked in his own video. What is this? It's not the Indian defense minister who's going on CNN talking about social media evidence. Their defense minister literally confesses on national TV. Comparing India and Israel to Hamas and Pakistan just because Pakistan is a Muslim country is the greatest injustice to Palestinians. If that's a civilian area, how did some notable terrorists die? It's a mystery. No, I'm glad that a lot of people are pushing back on this. Face the Twitch and the #1 political streamer is on calling India a rogue terrorist state in defense for Pakistan. I don't know how it is that every single time he seems to find himself on the side
in the
of
worst
terrorists.
predicament ever.
I mean, really, that's a really high ratio. Damn.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video by yours truly. I'm currently clicking on a video to what appears to be the biggest gassed up, hyped up gotcha game that I have seen in quite some time, bro. Listen, I gotta tell you, I went live, and when I go live, I like to talk with my chat. Hey, how's it going? What y'all doing? What you up to? Here's the overview of the live stream today. All
How's this? Oh, I'm dumb.
Did you watch this Silver Palace trailer? Are you gonna watch it, please?
the whole time. Then the biggest gotcha content creator comes into my chat 20 minutes later.
Smack, dude, did you see did he watch the Silver Palace trailer yet?
It's like, at this point, This game, it had better be the Claire Obscure Expedition 33 of the gacha space, bro. Because this is like, you guys are glazing the living shit out of this game, bro. So here we are, boys. This game, bro? This game has 1.87K subscribers. That is crazy, bro. This shit gotta be some hot fire, some super hot fire. I spits that. All right, man, we'll check it out. Apparently, in fact, I just want to make sure I source things. I'm a big creditor. Apparently, Tectone is responsible for this game fucking being in everybody's mouth. Tectone, let's pull it up. Want to make sure we give I am a creditor. What's he say? The world needs to see this game. A new era of gacha games begins. Okay. Oh, no spoilers, no spoilers. Unironically, I've been asked to react to a completely unannounced, non-leaked gacha game that Global has never heard of or seen. The 30-minute trailer is being released in 2 hours. I have never seen a sneak peek, and this might be the greatest gacha game. Now I see why y'all are over here choking on it so hard. Holy glaze! I am not trolling. This post is not sponsored. This is going to blow y'all's mind. Oh my God. Okay. All right, bro. Fuck, man. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Y'all have
It better be fucking worth it, dude. I swear to God, it better be worth it.
Which one should I watch? The
Both
2
of
minute
them.
and 59-second first chat? Is that what we should watch first? Silver Palace trailer, the golden age of detectives. 2 minute first? All right. Let me make sure my audio looks good. Hold on.
What do you think?
Turn it up.
We have a big case.
Chat, how'd that sound? Audio good? Audio good? Perfect? Okay. Let's do it.
We have a big case on.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Yep. See, I'm glad I checked. I'm glad I checked. How am I in the way every time? I'm in the way every time. I'm glad I checked. It's 1440. All right, let's do it again. 1440p.
We have a big case on our hands. Dozens are dead, burned to ashes.
Legions, I can see where you got the Claire Obscure comparison for. This does have a beautiful, I will admit, this is a beautiful medium for an art. It looks really good. Okay.
You may be the best detective.
But Sylvania isn't the best city there is.
So is that the same people that made Reverse 1999?
Okay, it looks good. All right, I'm not letting looks get me though. See, this is where I feel like, chat, I feel like a lot of gacha players though, like y'all go so insane over how beautiful it looks. It looks amazing. I won't deny that. Also, VAs are cooking.
The city is like liquid silver, always changing.
The Claire Obscure reference is coming into light by each frame. What the fuck?
What is true
Whoa!
always stay true. Sin and
What?
evil stalk the city like a stubborn shadow.
Holy! What?
You
This
could
is
just-
killer?
Oh, what the
I
fuck?
thought it was GTA in this motherfucker, bro. I was like, damn, GTA did came into the gacha space, boy. Hey, that's still pretty cool though. Let me go back.
Shadow.
What was that interaction?
Yo.
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 Bring Claire into the gacha space? No way.
Shadow.
I need an assistant.
I'm off.
Wow. Fucking
It
gun.
looks really fucking good. I also like that rendition of the hell's that song called?
You shall become my knight in her stead.
Look who it is. You're not welcome in Sulvernia.
Do not talk to the detective with that tone.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Rip Reverse 1999, boys. This is just
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
this just looks like a better
Fucking exactly what I was gonna say.
All the love to him, dog.
Yeah.
All the love to him.
That shit crazy, bro.
I'm already impressed because the combat looks way more weighty, way more meticulous. My favorite Souls game is Bloodborne. Out of all the Souls games, I know people like Dark Souls and shit. People like, I don't know, the fucking Pinocchio game. I don't know, whatever you name Elden Ring.
Liza Pie.
I'm a Bloodborne guy.
Liza Pie.
This combat kind of gives off a little bit of that.
Besides fire, there's another way to turn the skin black. You know what it is, but it's just too peculiar.
Holy
You know what it is.
God.
Damn, those eyes are crazy.
Oh, brother. Damn. I'm gonna be honest. The more I stick around in the anime community and even in gotcha rooms, the more I come to appreciate that the reason I love a lot of these anime women is merely because of their eye hue. Their eye hues are so fucking eye hues are so criminally underrated in the design of an anime character. That was also why Oshinoko fucking like reeled me in. I saw those eyes and I was like, holy shit! I didn't
I'll be
even
right
know
back,
it was
guys.
possible to cook that hard with.
I'll be right back. Check on the baby and everything.
Birds are born with no shackles. Then one feathers my fate. Blown away the white petals, leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. What is meant by miracle? A word outside my days. Once again, repeat wobbles, but how could I escape? No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, till they wipe the sorrow trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains. Gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. What is meant by miracle? Word outside my days. Once again, repeat wobbles. But how could I escape? No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains, till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains.
Eyes, you know?
But it's just too peculiar.
Good voice acting. Wow. Oh, now that's some Final Fantasy VII looking shit right there. Interesting.
The clock strikes 12.
Yeah, man.
The night. Where everything ends! Admit it! You don't know what it... Where everything ends! Admit it!
No, you can't fucking, that was a single frame. You can't single frame me that. How do I go back, chat? What's the cheat code? Is it Alt Arrow? How do we go back? God damn it, I remember it was like Alt, these little how do you go back? I'm pressing the shit. Oh, there it. Holy. Brother, those knockers. They were jiggling too.
You don't know what it takes to be the bad guy.
I am
Admit it!
in love
Don't know
with
what it
this fucking art medium, bro. My God. What is it reminding me of, chat? The art medium, seriously. It's like, does that Atelier Rise game, does that have a similar art medium to this, chat? I actually never played the game. It's like Atelier Rise. It's even a little Chrono Trigger in here too. Like, it's like, is it Code Vein? Tales of, oh, you know what? I think it's Tales of Arise. No. It's Tales of a fucking Rise. You're right. That's what it is. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry if I'm being cringe on this, but we gotta get the reference because that's what it was. I was trying to find the game. It's this fucking game. Yeah, this is the one right here. Same art medium for sure. Good reference. Yeah, good shit, Legions, and whoever the hell else said that. I really like that. I get the reference because that's what it was. I was trying to find the game. It's this fucking game. Yeah, this is the one right here.
I remember the game. I'm back, guys.
Same art medium for sure. Good reference. Yeah, good shit, Legions, and whoever the hell else said that. I really like that. I'm not kidding. That is a fucking gorgeous art medium, man. It's like watercolor painting. Yeah, but it's kind of like a bit of Chrono Trigger too in there. Like, what's his name? Rest in peace to the GOAT, Akira Toriyama. It's kind of a little bit of that art medium in there too. Just a little bit, like a hint of it. Wait, what the fuck? I was so starstruck by the art medium, I just didn't realize this bitch flying on the horse now. What the fuck?
Oh! What's that?
Wait, what the fuck?
Nah, I'm so
I
sorry.
was so starstruck by the art medium, I just didn't realize this bitch flying on the horse now.
Motherfucker just cracked her neck.
That we just witnessed,
Holy
boys.
fuck! Just cracked the goddamn neck. Jesus.
No, we gotta get a good look at that. Hey, you had my interest. Now you've got my attention. Tectone, you bald, gorgeous fucker, you.
You're welcome the fuck are
He
you?
was. Cooking if he was. I appreciate a man who doesn't fucking exaggerate.
Protect us.
That shit was crazy. King, the fucking look at this way.
This was batshit crazy.
Woo! Look at that fucking carriage though, dude. When is this coming out?
Man, I appreciate a woman with some small, cute boots. You know, small, petite boots.
Embrace a new
That's what I'm
life.
talking about, bro.
No, no, talk about that.
God damn it, Bobby. Them little buns are sleepers. You know, don't sleep on the little buns, chat. Them little buns, they got a little honey in them.
Fairy tales means nothing else to us.
Bro, they gotta put Jack the Ripper in this fucking game. Straight up. Put Jack the Ripper in here, make him a fucking villain, I don't know, make him a playable character, make that nigga just like the butler or something. Put Jack the Ripper in here, bro. This shit is the perfect setting. What in the Batmobile is that?
What in the Batmobile is that? That's the truth. Oh my god! Being chased by a fucking other thing. What the hell, my guy?
The world reminds me of League of the Extraordinary Gentlemen. That's what it
Yeah,
reminds me of.
there you go. That's what it is right there. That's a fucking golden movie, man. Hella golden movie.
Less.
Oh, anytime I see a little floating thing. I'm such a Final Fantasy IX, bro. I'm such a fucking Final Fantasy IX little bitch boy. Anytime I see a floating little parachute, bro, I think of Final Fantasy IX every time.
You are the author.
This is what Reverse wanted to be.
I'm gonna be real. I can't believe this.
I'm no longer a detective. So why are you still so excited?
Holy crap!
Silver Palace, bro. I'm sorry, boys, but
I'm no longer a detective.
this just seems like it's reverse 1999's concept, but like just on steroids.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it literally just looks like fucking Reverse.
1999.
I did.
Like, I don't get me wrong. I still think the game is good for what it is. I think the game has a good story. It's one of the most free-to-play friendly games too. I think it's good, but this is like that on fucking steroids, man. I'm not saying R99 is a bad game, Chad. I really don't think it is, but dude, that was only a 3-minute trailer, and that wasn't how you do a proper trailer. A trailer that not only shows off the beauty of the art medium, you got to see what? No, you don't even get to say that. Or just hear it. That was a fucking. I don't want to give it a 10. I don't know why I'm reluctant to give it a 10, but it was. It debatably was a 10. Debatably. Yeah. Really good trailer, man. I mean that. Sincerely.
So why are you still so excited?
Wow. Damn. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was just a 3-minute trailer, and Smack transformed it into a 15-minute trailer. Never change, Smack, never change. Now we're gonna watch a 10-minute and 56-second trailer. Okay. Let's strap in and let's look at it. Bro, hold up. First of all, yeah, no. We need more subs. Oh, shit. I refreshed it and it... We need more than that, chat. This is only 1.95K. At the beginning of the video, what was it, 1.82? We need more subs, man. Hold up. Let me link this shit. Let me link it to my Twitch. Oh, wait, wrong one. Twitch, here you go. We got your chats over here. Okay, there you go, Twitch. YouTube, here you go. There you go. I want to make sure you guys go like, subscribe, share. Holy fuck, that game is insane. Yeah. And you know, it's very important that you don't exaggerate things like this, chat, right? You want to make sure you really glaze the games that truly look like they're popping off. And I don't know. I want to know who the publisher is behind them. I want to know who the developer is behind them. I am so fucking
fuck.
Hoyoverse? Oh, well, there it goes. Looks like we ain't playing this one, boys. Okay, I will say, this first look right here, the graphics have diminished big fucking time from what I just saw in that trailer. That's not to say that it looks bad, but most certainly doesn't look, first fucking just framed that I'm looking at. Doesn't look as good. Just take a note. I know this game is probably insanely early phases though. So beta footage it never really counts. I want to make sure we understand that too. Beta footage never counts. It still looks clean. Oh no, it still looks very good. It's just that trailer was next level.
I don't think he was looking outside. That's what they say that. I don't think they were looking outside.
幸好这里的租金不贵，不然搬起家来就是一个
Yeah, this is most certainly beta footage. It's so like choppy, unpolished, 100% beta footage. And they said at the bottom left, this is not a final version that represents the final quality of the game. You can see the stutters in the fights. I'm trying my hardest to make sure people understand that because it's easy for like some fucking wet behind the ears kid to be like, this looks bad. It's like, brother, I played 87 betas. They all look like this in the beginning.
事务所就闲置了一段时间，却没有做给其他人。看来这也并不是黄金地段了。
So I'm guessing this is the main character?
Has to be. Fucking polish the weapon, dude. The fuck?
A little loud, Turn it down just a little bit.
Always keep, no matter what it is, we always keep that in the third generation. Always.
Well, she kind of gives off that kind of character and personality. Dude, those eyes don't look. I don't think those eyes are dead. Well, never mind. Yeah, it's too steel. That's what it is. It's like they're fucking. It's like glass eyes. I see what y'all are saying now. I see what y'all are saying. Yeah. It's not realistic. I got you. Yeah, they gotta put a little more. I mean, I'm no expert, but they gotta put a bit more, I guess, facial movement, maybe. Extremely early phases, though, chat. Wow, I
think I'm getting.
that outfit is cooking. If you have Genshin Impact syndrome, you're probably gonna think this doesn't have enough color. I think it looks fine. Wow, man, that fucking gave off. Dude, this gave off the fucking bus from Kingdom Hearts, bro, in the town, dude. Oh my god, nostalgia going crazy right now. Fucking, what's that town called? Kingdom Hearts, bro? It's like the main place you go back to, bro. Y'all know what I'm talking about, man. Damn, it's been too long. Twilight Town! There we go. Twilight Town and Traverse Town. Yeah, man. Fucking little bus going by.
社会是个混沌系统，将毫不关联的碎片串联在一起的，是逻辑。
Society is a system of chaos. What links seemingly unrelated fragments together may be logic, but it can also be illusions or conspiracies. I mean, they're trying to set up the world building right here. Okay. Damn, multiple horse drip off rip.
靠你了，小鸟，快点跑吧。
What the fuck? This bitch drifting with a horse? That's some next level cooking, bro. How the fuck this horse just drifting, bro? That's insane.
To be honest, it's so hilarious.
Tokyo drifting this motherfucker. Where's Buddy that's always eating something in Tokyo Drift, bro? He about to pull up somewhere.
Ow, ow. Whatever that is.
I'll be all the way off guard. What the hell, dude? That's so cool. It's so unnecessary, but that's the kind of cooking and gaming that is missing in today, dog. In 2025, like
just grab
put
the fucking horse.
Unnecessary shit like that in games again to make them more fun, bro. Yo, that train is mad Kingdom Hearts vibes. I love these old school cars, these old school vehicles. Final Fantasy VIII with those vehicles. So what is this? What is happening there? I can't pick up what they're putting down right here. Oh, does she like clock what? Oh, she finds it. Hold up, without looking at chat. I'm not gonna look at chat. She is detecting if they are an imposter. She did say earlier that there was a world of chaos. I'm not looking. She said there was a world of chaos and that certain illusions should be like detected. She's using some fucking gadget to detect humans from whatever you would call this jargon. Okay. Was that right, chat? Yep.
速战速决。
Oh, I'm gonna love that so much, dude.
Also, that was a finisher. Right when it locks in, kind of similar to YOOO, except for a finishing purpose instead of a parry. Stagger meter. Oh, I saw it. Oh, I love this shit, Jack. Oh, I fucking love this. If you ask me, it's impossible to make a gacha game truly, like, difficult and immersive unless you go this route, where it requires your senses to quite literally be engaged, like a Clear Up Sphere or like a Souls game. You can't really power creep a game like this too. Never say never, Smack.
颠覆一切。
Oh boy.
所谓
Always keep those. Always keep them.
So much swagger. So much style.
所谓死无对证。
Man, that camera. One more time. Damn, I'm sorry. One more time. I really like that finisher there, bro. That's clean as fuck.
所谓死无对证。
And it's not too long to let you get back into, like, you know, walking around and shit. Good music. Yeah, good music.
Where's the freaking charger thing at that?
A piano or something, ain't it, boy? Now what's going on here, man? Oh, look at that.
Oh,
that's pretty cool. All right, we just need an outfit so we can see them cheeks.
How do I do that?
It's the real end game, boys.
Receive divinity.
It's so funny though, like the timing of this shit, bro. What the fuck? Cause this is like going on the rooftop with the flowers, the music playing, you know what I'm saying, in the city. It's like clear obscure. It's fucking hilarious. Like, bro, how fast do these damn Chinese be working, bro? Holy brother, that's overworking, dog. Lightning is fast as fuck, boy. They said, get on that shit now. Hey, get on that shit now. You ain't going home. Get your ass over here. Get to work right now. You see what the fuck they doing up there? Get it done. Get it done. More than map. There's no jumping from what I can see. Hot take, guys, jumping so overrated in games. Like, we just do that shit just to like be petty. Who gives a fuck? Like, jumping so overrated, man. He just jumped right there. Nah, that's probably like a cliff.
Jumped right there. What do you mean?
Man, that looks smooth for flight. That looks really fucking good, guys, for flight. Damn, bro, that looks so smooth. Like Spider-Man, huh? You know, like Spider-Man has some of the best light systems in the entirety of gaming. I feel like this had kind of similar look, at least. Wow, look at that wavy fuck over there. Now that is impressive. Yeah, that looks cool. It looks interesting. It makes me go like, oh, I wonder what kind of shit is going on over there and how we're gonna end up over there. Yeah, that looks good in the background, man. Again, for beta footage, imagine the final product, man. All this shit will be so much more detailed and polished. I hope. You know how these gotcha games are, though. Oh, nighttime. Look at that lighting. Holy fuck, man. What a beautiful city. Chad, I'm really impressed with this flight, man. I am. That flight looks fucking insane. Into mount on the ground. Hell yeah, bro. W mechanism.
All
right, so here's what we do. All right, first of all, we got to give credit where the credit's due. All right, listen, you guys got to fly Tectone out to the Tokyo Game Show, right? The same way I got flown out by NT, but then y'all got to fly my ass out too. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm trying to go back to Japan, but I ain't trying to go back for free. You know, but you know, you fly me out there, and you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a ball, bro. All right, listen, like 2 abrasive guys out there, man. It's gonna be insane. You know? So like, fly me back out there, cause that shit was awesome. Yep, and then we visit Ryuk. Ryuk does all the translating, takes us through the fucking train system. You know, it's gonna be great. Come on now, guys. Hey, I'll do it for the cheap. I'll do it for the cheap. Pay for my flight, pay for my hotel. You know, give me like, you know, 2,000 on top of that, and I'm happy. I'm happy. You ain't gotta do no more than that. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Sounds like a good deal to me. I don't know about y'all. That sounds like a great deal, bro. I charge a lot more than that. I could. Hey, you know what, man? Shadow is right. We got to get at least 10,000. Okay, bro, now I feel like I'm an old school version of Mr. Pokey. Mr. Pokey before the blow up. You know what I'm saying? It's like J. Cole during the warm up, like old school Mr. Pokey. This is what he used to play in his videos when he was strictly a theory crafter. You know what I'm saying? Right here. Hey there, guys. Mr. Pokey here, back with another video. Today's content, we are going to be talking about what CN thinks about the current predicament of the Okay, I know you're going. I know somebody clipping that, man. Just know, brother, I love you, man. All right, I love you. Brother, was that a baby mic on the bosom? Yeah, they got to do something about the eyes. They do. They do. On another note, they really do. Them eyes is stale, brother. Them hoes is stiff. Watch, you see what I'm saying? Watch the eyes the whole time.
Oh, I know what that sound is. Our Boba's, give me 1 minute, okay, guys?
Right there.
Give me a minute.
They have more expression. They're more expressive. They didn't get it down. What eyes? Chat, come on, man. Y'all gotta lock in. Hey, stand up, chat. Hey, stand up. Oh, my God.
Embrace a new life.
She got 2 pairs on. All jokes aside, man, I see why y'all wanted me to watch this shit so badly. It's really good, man. Really good. Ah, bro, it's still moving. Yo, what's going on right here, Chad? Why she on top of him like that? She might like that, man. What the fuck, bro? Hold on. All right, chat, let's hear y'all say it.
I wish that were me.
I like that. Little mechs to time. Ah. Was she dodging those bullets? No, they fucking didn't, bro. We gotta use the arrow right here. Oh, brother! Brother. Her whole cooch is out, chat. Chat, her whole cooch is out. It's well nourished. I want to be polite. It's well nourished, bro. What the? That is not. Listen, bro. That is not making it into the next rush hour. All right. In other words, that is not making it into the release of the game, bro. I guarantee you, chat. Holy shit. It's not just the cheeks, bro. My God. There's a whole ass, like Moses parting the seas down there, bro. God damn. Bro, it's like a... Chad, it's like a pot pie. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? What was that shit? What the fuck is this? This just, oh my god, this looks so fucking cool. What is she even using? What is this girl? Oh no, I'm so interested in this, bro. What the hell is that? That weapon looks, now that's some cooking. That shit looks cool. That is something new, innovative. You know what I mean? Chat, that. I am intrigued by that, bro. What is that? That's so cool, man. Holy shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Them little cute butts, man. Don't sleep on the cute butts, bro. Holy goddamn, that's a good angle, boy. I didn't mean to stop it right here, but fuck, that was peak timing. Chat. I'm so fucking impressed that they have finishers. Finishers are such a missed opportunity in so many of these open world gacha games. How the fuck you ain't got
It's
a
HP,
finisher,
but it's
bro?
not
You
the
know what I'm
right
saying?
HP that I
Bro,
need.
these girls got finishers, dog. I'm loving that, man. McDonald's. Look at that finisher. Summon the sword back. That's so clean. That music going crazy.
I gotta go to the bathroom now while I figure this out. No, this is not the app either, so.
Man, I am loving what I'm seeing, bro. I see how long the cutscene is.
So what I'm gonna do then is find the Matrix.
Okay, hit us with the HSR cutscene. About solid 10 seconds there, boys. You know what? It's way more immersive. You know what I'm saying? No black screen, white text. You know? Like, no goddamn holy stall, bro. Right into it. Right into it, boys. And I'm fighting a crazy bitch on a carriage with 2 fiery horses. Where have I seen that before? Well, I'll tell you what. I am so liking what I'm seeing here, though. Yeah, I can tell just by looking at this, this is gonna be a fucking intense fight. They don't want to show off the whole fight. Wow. Second. Boys, we've got a banger on our hands. We've got a banger on our hands, boys. She's trying to roundhouse the fucking... Holy brother, if that kick landed, we'd have been seeing the retry screen, bro. Oh my god, the God of War and mechanism.
Damn!
Wow. Absolute fucking sentiment, man. Absolute sentiment. Did my chat Did my chat exaggerate? Did tech exaggerate? Absolutely fucking not. That game looks incredible, man. My God. Oh, I guess I gotta do my responsible diligence here. All right, hold on, boys. We'll do the right thing here. Oh my God, dude. Okay, man. Just remember, guys, all right, always give credit where credit's due, all right? Always give credit where credit's due. Don't be a bitch.
Oh my God.
Somebody else's credit. Credit where credit's due. This was a beautiful fucking game. I do absolutely believe this game could take over, for sure. I hope
Could be
it
something.
releases with the expectations it has accidentally placed on the entire community. I just want to refresh. Wait, did I press comment? I just want to refresh to make sure. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. We got him up to 2K. They don't need us, boys. I'm sure they got some big fucking corporation behind them that's gonna do some big marketing and get this game marketed all over the goddamn trash here, bro.
Like, I have to undownload Yuffie make to. Why can't I open the file? I'm so confused about that.
So I debated doing my whole intro shtick for this game, but not this time. That's Skyrim.
Biggest crash out of all time. And if there's anybody who has had some crazy marital disputes on stream, it's gonna be me, and I'm gonna know how bad it is. We're gonna see how big it is. I'll be real. I think my crash out versus my ex-wife was like a 1 on stream. I feel like a day-to-day Milena and Nick stream was like a 10, right? But we're all pretending that my shit was bad because, you know, I'm me. So we'll see where we're at from me to Nick and Milena, and maybe we set a new bar or break a new low. Let's see what's going on.
Actually have no idea how to start off this video. No memes, no ha-has, no goofiness or silliness, if you will. Let's just get straight to the point. So there's this Twitch streamer who goes by Amaranth. She's one of the biggest Twitch streamers. And
wait, she streams on Twitch? I thought she just made porn on OnlyFans.
one of the biggest OF girls out there. She's been around forever. You might know her from this.
I'm very surprised that it fit perfectly in the dimensions because I just like eyeballed it.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Show banner. Okay.
Ooh, that stinks, Rance. Yeah, that stinks.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, at that point you just kind of got a rope, you know what I'm saying? Amaranth, age, how old? Man, she 31? Damn, bro, bro's a fossil. Jesus, bro, she my age? Damn, bitch is a dinosaur. People might as well be jerking off to bones at that point.
That's her, and yes, that is her core audience. This is a situation that escalated from Amaranth and her husband have been.
Yeah, that's why I'm like not worried about fucking with like any OnlyFans girls' audience, because I know it's just a bunch of dudes who like jerk off to them, don't really care what they say, but they'll like everything they'll do. Because they think that if they like their post, they might have a chance of dating him. So that's why I never really worried about it. It doesn't really matter.
On cake, and then her breaking down, and then calling the cops, and it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. We're gonna
call the cops or what?
Here. Now, before we get into those clips, I want to make this very clear.
Okay.
This is someone who has lied about being assaulted. Looks like lies about this every 6 or 7 months, whenever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I legit just, it's very hard for me to take anything that Amaranth does seriously because the bitch lies so goddamn much. Like, I'll be real. These OnlyFans girls will do anything and everything they can to be relevant to plug their OnlyFans once or twice more that month. I'm not gonna lie, it is what it is.
She needs relevancy for whatever reason. And this is not me underplaying
so
this.
I can't
like,
do anything. That's weird.
But once again, this is someone who has lied about this kind of stuff before. And when this happened for the first time about a year or 2 ago, everyone came to her defense, including myself. I made a video being like, yo, this situation sucks. I feel bad for her. But then it turned out it was fake. It wasn't a real abuse situation. So
yeah, I remember when she was like, oh, I can finally wear clothes again. Oh, Dobby gets to wear his favorite sock again. Oh, Mr. Potter, you've made me a free elf. It's like, bro, I mean, how many times you gonna be a lying ass bitch on the internet before you realize that ain't nobody believe your ass?
So now everyone's just like, should we believe her?
And now once again, this could be real, but you gotta understand when you lie like this shit nonstop, You got to understand why some people ain't too quick to believe you.
Should we not? Is this part of a script?
Amaranth is the biggest fraud on Twitch.
True.
You guys remember a couple months ago when Amaranth was having that situation with her ex-husband?
I do.
Where basically she told the entire internet that her husband was actually abusive. And because of him, she was actually...
Yeah, I remember I got requested to not go in on Amaranth a couple of years ago because somebody wanted to collab with them later and they didn't want me fucking that up with me opening my mouth, so I had to bite my tongue. Man, I'm not gonna lie, that happened a lot back in the day. I was asked to not talk about shit that I really wanted to many, many, many times. But thankfully, it ain't like that no more. And I'll be real, the numbers have been great ever since.
actually forced to do OnlyFans. He actually forced her to be sexualized on stream on a daily basis, and this was all because of financial reasons, because this husband wanted to make a lot of money and he wanted to make it only for himself, and he used Amaranth as a tool to get what he actually wants.
Based.
So I want you guys to keep in mind that Amaranth, she never wanted to do any of these naked streams, right?
Fucking cap, brother. Shut the fuck up, bro.
She didn't want to stream on Twitch with absolutely no clothes. She didn't want to do an OnlyFans because Amaranth is actually a very good and wholesome girl with very good
Man, Amaranth lies again. The sky's blue.
values and morals, and the only reason she was doing any of this was because she was forced to by her evil ex-husband, okay? Now, believe it or not, the absolute entire...
The only reason why she lied to do that shit was to get her fucking cuck-ass community to be like, oh my god, she didn't want to put this out. Oh my god, it's like so hot, dude. Like, oh, I'm not supposed to see this. I'm gonna come. Oh god, it's so pathetic.
Her internet completely fell for this and believed her completely with absolutely zero proof regarding...
Wait, Ludwig taking any and every opportunity to virtue signal on the platform about how good of a guy he is? I'm shocked.
What she
My
said.
god.
I believe you and feel bad for you.
Insane.
Even though you faked this before. Amaranth calls the cops on her husband after he charged at her during a 20-hour stream argument. This goes out to every couple who's a social media personality. We don't need to hear you guys argue 24/7.
That's fine.
Regardless.
I'm not okay with. I'm not unokay with being observed.
Okay, great.
I'm unokay with you pointing the camera.
Well, then leave. I'm not gonna follow you.
So you're literally just gonna be super defiant, is that right?
Talk about problems. Hey, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Leave. You can move. You can
Ask
move.
your mother.
I wasn't in camera view. You moved the camera view.
Ask your mother, bitch.
What is wrong with you? You got. Yeah.
Wait, we called the cops over that? Bro, change the camera angle.
No.
We called the cops over that? Nah, hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Bro, I've seen 12-year-olds on Xbox Live have harder crash outs than that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're live.
Let's play the devil's advocate, right? If this is real, the guy is insane. He's a disgusting human being. And
Am I crazy or was it not even that bad? Hold up. Okay, let's see what he actually did.
So you're literally just gonna be super defiant, is that right?
Talk about problems. Hey, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Leave. You can.
Am I crazy or is that not that bad? Like, bro just changed scenes. Like, what are we... Sure, it was aggressive, but like, we calling the cops over that? We calling the cops over that? Sure, it's a little bit intense, but like, the cops? Damn, brother, you missed some other shit? Well, okay, well, I don't know the full context, obviously. What else is there?
Move. You can
Dude,
go away.
I wasn't in camera view. You moved the camera view.
So we finished what we gotta do
that
here.
as a microaggression on its worst day.
What is wrong with you? You got. Yeah.
Oh, wait, he went on the computer and turned on sticky keys? Oh, uh-oh. Okay, no, now that's abuse.
Now that's abuse.
Right?
Sure.
If this is real,
Now
the guy
that's
is
abuse. Yes.
insane. He's a disgusting human being,
He got sticky
and he
keys,
should
dude.
be arrested. But one.
$100 sticky
You
cues,
really
man.
think
So funny.
motherfuckers should be arrested over that shit? Am
Yeah,
I
that's
crazy?
hilarious.
Am I crazy?
Oh, we gotta do this so we can be able to pull again, because I want to pull one more time.
I don't know about that one. Really?
Once again,
no man,
she's
what
done
are
this.
we watching?
Damn, bro. If like
Some
that,
good content.
if that's what people call the cops
Yeah,
over,
Bubba.
man, I should have called the cops at least 5-6 times. At least. I've had way worse shit that fucking happened to me over that than that shit.
This before kind of looks like it's just for clout, and I'm not the only one that thinks this. Person says more fake shit from her. Donations must be low.
Yeah, I just think it's fake as fuck. Or the Asian dude really don't want to deal with Amaranth's shit anymore in this marriage, and he wants out. Which I will admit, when one partner really wants out of a marriage and the other one refuses to let go, man, it's fucking terrible, bro. It's fucking terrible.
If this guy is indeed abusive, then fuck this guy. I wish nothing but the worst for him.
True.
I don't believe in at this point. Is this real? Is she playing up the abuse? Is it just a soap opera drama for the Sims to get involved?
Yeah, no, it's fake as fuck for sure.
I'd be surprised if in a few months she's like, oh yeah, this was just script, guys. No, I would not be surprised.
You like smoking cigars actively. Why do you compare things that you can't compare? Why are you insane?
You know, we have 7 dogs. Are you honestly?
And none of them have shit in the house. Crazy, right?
They have shit all over the outside.
Yeah, that's what dogs do. Where do you want it to go?
They have, okay, what I'm saying is that we don't need 7 of them.
You chose to get 7. I wanted 5.
And yet you're saying I hate
I
them.
wanted
So
5.
I'm sorry, this is so fake, bro.
You could tell. You said I wanted.
There's no way on earth this is real. This is so fake, it's fucking crazy. Bro, the dude's acting is so terrible.
To get 7. I wanted 5.
And yet you're saying I hate them? It's so weird.
Oh my god. Hello.
You chose to do it, but you also
I literally told you.
But you hate them.
That you
But
can't
don't like
complain about them. You agreed you would
You're
complain about
bipolar.
them if we got.
Okay, also, call me crazy in Big 2025. Am I fucked up? Because all my parents talk this way for each other, like on a day-to-day basis. People are acting like this is the worst shit they've ever seen. Like, this was my childhood, like, every day. Like, am I crazy? This isn't even that bad. Like, does it get worse? Like, I don't know. Daily? No, legit daily. To be fair, they all got divorced. It was a fucking horrible marriages, absolutely. Like, I've just seen way worse. I don't know, man. I mean, not every day. Well, it wasn't like every day. It was like once every 2 weeks. But still, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like this really ain't that bad. Like, this is I don't know. Like, am I crazy? Like, yeah, I don't think they should be together, but like, I don't think that's abuse by any means. Like, what do these people think a relationship is in 2025? Now, I will be real. I've had many relationships where it's all like sunshine and rainbows. And then maybe once every 3-4 months, you know, maybe one of us is crying over something. Like, maybe they had a bad day, and then sometimes people take fucking emotions out on me, and that's okay. It is what it is. Thankfully, I'm like borderline sociopathic, so I can just control my emotions, which is great. But yeah, I feel like this just really ain't that crazy. You know what I mean? I mean, sometimes couples fight. I wonder what do people think that couples don't fight? Let me Google this. This could be I could just be a product of a bunch of failed marriages. It's very common for couples to have disagreements and fights. Healthy relationships involve conflict. Okay, well, hold up. Do the average couple yell at each other? Yes, yelling is relatively common in relationships. While crying during arguments isn't universally common, a significant portion of couples do it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I just really feel like this shit ain't really that crazy. Like, I'll be real, guys. Relationships are fucking messy, bro. They are. I mean, here's my rule. I always try not to yell and fucking don't hit nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. You know, like when I need to do so, I'll just like tickle their feet or something. You know? I think tickling is fucking hilarious, personally. I'll be real. I think that shit's fucking hilarious. But I really feel like the internet just don't know what a fucking relationship is, man. Straight up. Bro, your normal voice is yelling? That's true. I remember I would always get told, that I need to lower my voice. And I'm just like, bro, that's my normal voice. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? But yeah, feet guy confirmed. Also, yeah, true. Yeah, am I crazy? This really ain't that bad.
You're crazy. You suggested 2 more.
I'm sure that's me being whatever.
Couples
Men's
expert
perception
just
of you
tipped
is far
$1.
more important.
You should do this every day. Your view numbers have tripled.
My takeaway from this is to stop oversharing. Not everything.
Bro, just divorce. It's really that easy, bro. It's really that easy. It's really that easy, bro. Like, just get divorced. Yeah, people jerk off to the weirdest shit in 2025, man. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
no,
feel
they
like
do.
should just probably just get divorced, you know?
To be streamed. It's just like so performative. And like the donation guy said at the end, it's like, yeah, your views have tripled ever since you guys have live streaming your arguments. Dude, people don't have any fucking decency anymore. You're already extremely wealthy. Why do this? Someone just said, I stand with the husband. This has to stop. Okay, please, this goes to every Twitch streamer or just any streamer overall. We do not need to know about you 24/7, 365 about every single
Yo, chat. Hold up. Finding a prostitute in a healthy relationship, mission impossible. It's almost like there's a tendency. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe that there's a relationship that's failed because one person is whoring themselves out on the internet. Yeah, I can't believe it. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. Guys, out of curiosity, type 1 if you thought that relationship was, or that argument was like insane, like abusive, and type 2 if you just thought it was fake. I am genuinely, I'm not buying into this shit at all. Like, that shit is faker than professional wrestling. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel like there's no fucking way.
little thing you do. Stop. I hate this behavior that everything needs to be known and everything needs to be streamed. And I get it. Couples fight. Couples have arguments. That's completely normal. Not
great. I'm glad that we're living in reality here.
To this level, okay, whether this is real or not, this is not a healthy relationship, okay? I want to make that very clear. And if someone is abusive, then leave his ass. And I do have a problem with it when it becomes fictionalized and it's just like, oh, let's just make this entertainment, guys. Someone is definitely gonna take this out of context and be like, Sense thinks abuse is corny? What? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying lying about it like she's done in the past to profit off of that.
True.
And victims is corny. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm in a sane one, Nick,
No.
and you were in an insane mindset.
No, you're just, something is mentally unhinged for you right now, because normally
No, it's literally you. You are unhinged.
when you know that we're being swatted, you're at least concerned for the dogs, and you're almost
I was not concerned in this case because one, I know that the dogs aren't in here.
Hey, I have a hot take. I think they're both retarded. You know what? And they've been faking this abusive shit for way too fucking long. Ain't nobody taking this shit too seriously. And yeah, I bet they're both miserable.
So there's nothing for me to be concerned. And I know
Bubba,
that
what
they
you
are
doing?
from the
Yeah,
outside.
they're like on the patio, and then
I hear ya.
Either on the patio can see it.
Trumps can jump over things.
I don't have to be concerned if I didn't hear a shot go off.
What?
There's nothing for me to be. If we had heard gunshots, yes, I'd be concerned. But we didn't. So why would
Yeah.
I be concerned if police enter my door like they do every night lately because we hired them?
Those aren't the ones we hired. If this was my relationship or my life, I would actually kill myself. This is
Guys, I'm gonna keep it 100% with you. And this is 95% of all men and all women. And I'm gonna let you know how it goes. I'm not saying all of them. I'm not saying all of them. But here's how it's gonna go. Are more physically abusive. Women are more emotionally abusive. On average, that's the truth. And we all fucking know it. We all fucking know it. What a normal relationship is gonna look like in majority, and I'm sorry if this makes you upset, periods cause issues. They do. And you need to understand that some women will use their period hormonal swings to say some really fucked up shit to you. And it is up to you to swallow your fucking pride and say, this isn't what they meant, and to understand.
Yeah, Bubba.
Are they fucking me over or not? And a lot of y'all's arguments are gonna be, your girlfriend gonna get real angry at you. You're not gonna know why they getting angry at you. And you gonna sit there and you gonna get yelled at. And you gonna sit there and they gonna be upset at you when you didn't do nothing. And you're gonna have to say, it's okay, honey. I understand. I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do to make you feel better? And then once it's all over, if the relationship is good, the woman is gonna say, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. And then you need to say, you're goddamn right. Don't let that shit happen again. And then it's gonna go happen again in 1 month. BS, we deal with way worse through working week, and yet we just smile and try to be the best we can be. Why do you think I didn't say all relationships? I just said a lot of them. Hey, brother, you got lucky, bro. You're on one of the good ones. I'm gonna Google something for you. What percent of marriages fail? 50% of marriages end in divorce. 70% of marriages end in divorce after the second one. 88% of marriages fail after the third one. What percent of relationships fail? 70% of relationships fail within the first year. You got lucky, bro. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Miserable. Why would I want to spend my days arguing? Especially if I'm rich, okay? If I'm rich as fuck, I'm not going to be dealing with this shit, okay? Waste of time, waste of energy. I only have a limited amount of time on Earth. I am not spending it arguing, okay? You know what I'm doing if I was this rich? Getting my Porsche 911 and drive. Okay, just drive.
All right, so this is an incel take, and let me tell you why. There is no success for finding someone that you truly love and you truly care about. And there is nothing that can replace someone from wanting to have a successful family in the future. Money isn't everything unless you don't have it. But once you do, it really don't matter. It really don't matter. And these things that you can buy, they're cool for like a minute, and then it sucks. The true pinnacle of life and happiness is finding someone who cares about you just as much as you care about them, and someone who wants to make you happier, and the other person who wants to make you happier, and then having a child. That is the fulfillment in this world. I don't know where society failed to where nobody wants kids anymore in 2025. To be honest, it's probably simply because no one can fucking afford them. And so now we all have to cope and pretend that we don't want them, which, to be honest, I don't blame anybody.
Maybe drink and drive. Okay, maybe not doing that. And I already fell for it once. Am I gonna fall for it again and be like, oh no, she's the victim, guys. She's obviously not playing
Yeah, but she already did it
this
once.
is not benefiting her in any way, shape, or form financially.
Oh, we got
Of
faked
course
out.
it does.
Fuck you.
She benefits from this greatly. I'm gonna keep it real. They both sound like shitty human beings after all.
Because what this is gonna do, it's gonna signal to her audience that she needs protecting. And then they're gonna go to her OnlyFans and try to DM her. And they don't realize that it's like a 45-year-old Indian man typing back in the replies on their messaging system. Guys, I hate to blow your mind. You want to peel the curtain back of OnlyFans girls? So what they do is these girls on OnlyFans, they hire managers and they do this survey with them to talk about what things do you often say in your content? How do you type? What emojis do you use? And then you have these Indian dudes who learn how to emulate their personality, and they're the ones seeing your penis that you paid $20 to get rated on the internet. Oh, and by the way, every single OnlyFans girls know to never go full nude. Yep, they know to never go full nude, and they never will go full nude. No matter how many times they say, oh man, oh, I'm really pushing my limit. Oh man, I've never been this slutty. Oh, I'm topless in this photo. They covering up their tits. They ain't ever gonna get naked. And you gonna sit there and jerk your dick to some mid-ass fucking nudes when you could be going out to a fucking Barnes & Noble and finding you a real-ass hoe. You want a good chick? Chick-fil-A worker, Starbucks worker, Barnes & Nobles. Yep, there you go. Go to Starbucks with your laptop and pretend that you're writing a psychology dissertation. Bitches will flock to you like flies, straight up. Oh, and then go to the gym, a good gym, not a bodybuilder gym, a bougie gym. Yerp.
All of this. Okay, so I found this article from 2022. Twitch streamer Amaranth reveals she split from husband after accusing him of abuse. Why are we making this entertainment? You know what I mean? There's real people who suffer from abuse, real women who go through it, who don't have a voice, and they're not profiting off it. And then there's people like this, like Amaranth, who glorify it. And
hey, I'm sorry, bro. If you're a girl who's screaming abuse and you have your OnlyFans plugged in your bio, and if you're a girl who's screaming abuse on the internet, and you won't even do that shit on your main, you gotta do that shit on your alt because you don't wanna fuck up the algorithm of your porn on your porn channels. I'm sorry, bro. Why the fuck would anybody believe you?
Make it a whole thing, make it a whole spectacle, profit off it, and plug their OnlyFans every 10 minutes on their live stream while they're arguing, right? It's just...
Oh my God, my boyfriend's so abusive. Oh God, please click the link in my bio. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, are you stupid? Just get the fuck out of the relationship and call it a day. It's really not that hard.
Bad taste.
You're dangerous for society. And so I deserve to have. Reservoir just tipped $1. You see, I'm a fat.
Man, this is gonna be such good content. Shut the fuck up. Brother doesn't know what the end stream button looks like, man. And this ain't no clip in a car during a subathon where they couldn't have ended. This is literally in front of their OBS where they can press stop stream at any time.
I'm secretly dating a community member while blood runs.
You won't leave. You won't shut up. What did I do? The cops won't help me. No one can help me.
Destiny little Steve.
I'm talking in room temperature voice.
Give me that, guys.
The cops can't help me. No one can help me. But you can help me by clicking the link in my bio, brother. OnlyFans.com/Amaranth. Don't worry, guys. I've already heard the rumors. It's mid. Don't bother. Don't bother, guys. It's fucking mid.
Yelling at me.
Stasha,
like you do every night,
Cherry,
basically, nowadays.
Melina, Pixie,
Did you yell at me last night?
Baby Peach,
Yeah.
Stasha, Cherry, Melina.
Interesting. This is weird. What's up? Yeah.
I like how the only messages that are happening is OnlyFans whore and Russian bots.
We need what?
I mean, I don't think so. Basically, this whole thing flew off the rails when she asked me to come help her. I came to help her. She had a really bad attitude, and then somehow it ended up with her yelling at me, but it's my fault.
Why the fuck is she on the floor? Yo, who the fuck?
Got me.
Not only is she in the floor crying, she's still in the shot. Out of everywhere she could have sat down and cried, she had to make sure to cry in the shot. She didn't go upstairs.
Bless
she didn't go off
you.
cam. She made sure. It's like they planned it out. Okay, this is where you'll go to cry 1 hour and 30 minutes of our conversation. Yeah, right, bro. And he even moved to make sure that the paneling was just right. Yeah, right, bro. They're both centered in frame. Yeah, right.
Her yelling at me, but it's my fault.
Why the fuck is she on the floor? Yo, who the fuck wrote this script? This is just a mockery
I know.
of abuse. Yeah,
I know.
these people just are making a whole mockery out of it and profiting off it.
Like, oh, we fight for like, I don't know how many hours it is. Like fucking, yeah. And then at the end of it all, she starts telling me that she thinks, maybe I'm part of the plot to have her killed because of life insurance.
Not someone that I feel bad for.
There ain't no way, bro.
And no, it's not because I lack empathy.
There ain't no
I
way.
actually do have empathy.
Hey. Listen, maybe it's all real. Maybe it's all real and I'm being very insensitive. What do you want me to do when this chick has already faked this shit 3 times before in the past? I'm good, bro. I'm good. That ain't on me, baby. That on you.
I didn't unlock it at 32 years old. As a matter of fact, I unlocked it I think I was like 31. In all seriousness, no, it's not because I'm a fucking psychopath. I do have empathy, believe it or not. When she lies about stuff like this before, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to believe. What the fuck? Who the fuck plays with stuff like this? If it does turn out to be real, then that sucks, but you've lied about this before.
Straight up, hey, that's where I'm at too, man.
I'm gonna fall for it again. It's weird. This whole relationship is weird. This whole thing is weird. It's just entertainment for Amaranth and her Sims. It's like, why would I take this seriously if the people involved in it are not even taking it seriously themselves?
Yep.
Take this with a grain of salt. And once again, I hate that I have to say that because this is a real issue. This is a real thing. If it's coming from her, it's like, I can't take it seriously. But anyways, with that said,
fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I'll fucking kill you. Like, comment, subscribe. Looks like we got another snake. Now, this is a person that none of you guys are gonna know, and that's absolutely a-okay, but this guy's a piece of shit. I'm about to expose another fraud in the old YouTube, Twitter community, and the worst thing is, I warned this guy. I gave him a warning, I said, take it down, and he doubles down. So, let's get into it, shall we? So I put out a tweet yesterday, and this tweet, I'm not gonna lie, it made a lot of people angry. Generally, people who this angered are people who are just dumb and don't get it and will eventually fail in life like many content creators do. And by the way, if you take offense to that, did you know that less than 99.999% of content creators actually succeed in the business? So maybe we pull our heads out of our ass and realize that even though it doesn't sound too nice, it's the fucking truth. And by the way, since I put out this tweet, I have now connected with over 120 different creators, either telling them, and I'll just be real, I said it, I either told them, you're wasting your time being a content creator, here's why you're fucked, focus on your education, and then go back once you can do content creation on the side while you're doing a job full-time and doing that for fun to see if it can take off. But putting 90 hours into a career that's paying you 1/10 of minimum wage makes no sense. Too many people all in on content creation way too quickly. However, people who were doing better, I helped them invest, I found them an ad agency, and I'm going to help them structure their content because that's what I like to do. I've been on this platform for nearly 7 years now, and I think I'm pretty damn good at it because here's the reality. I don't think there's a single other creator who has experienced more false bullshit thrown out their way that has persevered through all of it with a smile and still success on everything that I absolutely do. And you can call me narcissistic, you can call me arrogant, but the reality is those are just the facts, and that's just the truth. To quote Mr. Logie, no more, just facts. Let's go into this tweet here real quick. You're gonna see why people got upset because they're dumb as fuck and they're caught in the feelings. Here we go. If you are a content creator and you are age 30 plus and you are not a millionaire, you are ruining your life. Okay, so let me explain to you why this is. Content video. We're going to read the whole tweet, and then I'm going to explain everything bit by bit. If you're a content creator age 30 plus and you're not a millionaire, you're ruining your life. Content creators need to understand that earning money earning enough money to only get by is going to ruin them long term. Every day you spend in your computer streaming, making barely enough to order DoorDash and make ends meet and pay rent. You are sacrificing time you could be building a legitimate career and furthering your education. You're essentially delaying the inevitable, and you will most likely be working customer service at age 35 until you die once you retire. Too many content creators are spending everything that they're earning, not investing, not saving, assuming this amount of income will be here forever. It won't be forever. No one is forever. The average profitable lifetime of a content creator is 2 to 3 years. This is not taking into account how many years of startup it took to get there, as well as the burnout period once it all fades away. If you are not saving, if you are not investing, if you are not being careful with your money, you are going to be left with nothing. Your skills at video games, reacting videos on the internet serve no purpose. You should kill them and will not be transferable to any respectable job 99% of the time. I encourage any and all CCs to be more careful with their money, to understand their lifespan as a content creator, and prepare for the future before the future is now. Because content creators are the new pro athletes. Pro athletes are notorious for ruining their lives with short-term success and short-term careers, and not knowing where to go when everything is said and done. If anyone wants to talk about sponsors, investing, and preparing for the future, feel free to hit me up. I've been making content for nearly 7 years now, and I love helping other CCs prepare for the future. I know a lot of people may not like hearing this, but I'd rather say this and make you upset than see another person end up poor, jobless, and miserable when their career fizzles out. Also, the market's failing rapidly right now, and investing is pretty peak, not gonna lie. So essentially, the tweet is about people shouldn't go full-time content creation when they're not making full-time money, and people should always be furthering their education and furthering their careers while doing content creation on the side. And also, when you do make content creation full-time, know that that money isn't going to be forever. That massive boom that a lot of content creators do experience, it's finite. It's not forever. We don't get to work for 45 years like everybody else does. We get to work for 3. So in those 3 years, you need to make a ludicrous amount of money, because while you're working as a content creator, you are delaying your education, you are delaying your career, you're delaying developing your resume, and you're essentially putting your whole life on pause. So if you aren't able to retire by the time that you're done content creation, aka being a millionaire, you need millionaire money to retire at 35. To support yourself, to support a family, you need a lot of fucking money. And if you're not getting a lot of money and all you're doing is content creation, you are in your life long term. A lot of people aren't going to get this. There's a reason why the internet thinks that 30 and 40-year-olds are so old on the internet, and the reason why that is because the internet's been out for a very little amount of time, and content creators have been out for a very little amount of time, and we haven't seen the long-term content creators. PewDiePie, one of the original OGs, is only like 34, 35, and he has a baby. What's the space gonna look like in 25 years? When we see how many content creators end up on the streets, to quote some people, I mean, we even have some people in the gacha space. Myself who went homeless, DXB who went homeless, Damone Kim who went homeless, and I'm sure there's gonna be more over the next couple of years. So for these people who should be taking care of themselves, investing, preparing for the future, and realizing they need a lot of money to succeed long term if they want to retire after content creation, well, then they need to start now. However, this made some people upset. Majority of the post was well received by anybody who had a reading IQ of above 3rd grade, but to all of the pencil neck, dork, weak chin, no jawline dumps on the internet who are so aggressively ignorant, who weaponize their retardation on every single other person because I don't get it, which means you're attacking me. I'm sorry. Just because you're upset, just because you're angry, just because you're sad, doesn't mean that you're right.
Exactly.
So,
does not mean you're right.
Let's go in to dipshit number 1 who got upset by this. And he put out a video. Tectone is out of touch. Now, I find this video very apropos, and don't worry, I won't let you have to suffer through this guy's entire 20-minute incoherent rambling of a video. I'll play you the first 2 minutes that I've already seen, pre-watched by the way. And Espiritu, I know you're gonna watch this because you've been watching me for years. Don't worry, it's gonna get even better because I never told you why this guy made this video. Do you want me to tell you why he made this video? Let's give you some backstory. So I started the podcast where I was inviting many of my friends on. Many of my friends, Chibi Reviews, Nicholas Light, Nuxtaku, Low Tier God, Dantes, essentially all of the worst people on the internet because I think it's funny. I do. I love interacting with anybody. I think it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it
and
is.
well, guess who else wanted a little invite? Yep, Espiritu wanted an invite, but the problem is, he's a fucking gnat. Nobody knows who the fuck this guy is. He's a fucking gnat. I don't know who this guy is. And he would talk about how happy he was that I was branching onto mainstream shows. He'd love to join me on the podcast. Another one of him responding to one of my podcast invites. Another one. I'll be blunt, I don't know how much will come from this convo. Would love to debate Tectone on many of his takes on anime, but don't see that legit happening ever. And another one. Man, I'm voting for myself because I just want to talk about insane, fun, and weird anime. Please invite me on your podcast. Please invite me on your podcast. Please invite me on your podcast. Oh, but guess what happens when I don't invite him on the podcast? Oh, man. 2 videos in less than 12 hours. Well, the gloves are off. Apparently, Tectone's trying to silence him. Apparently, I'm trying to silence him. Yep, imagine that. Apparently, me saying, hey, man, you're a f***ing idiot. Quit reacting to my videos because you're weaponizing your ignorance against me. It is not my fault to take care of this one. I even left him a comment on his video. And I say very clearly, please don't weaponize your ignorance against me. It's not my fault that you don't get it. Even in the first 2 minutes, you've already proven that you don't get it. And rather than try to clarify that, he pins my comment and leaves the video up that he knows he's causing me harm. He's so fucking dumb. He's misrepresenting the point of the thing of the tweet that I put out, and he's letting his little, in his words, echo chamber of an audience attack me. Now that's very interesting. Now obviously,
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
But the
Come
problem
on.
is that this guy's a fucking snake. The anime oh, it's very. All you gotta do is say, oh, dude, I love this fucking show. One Piece is great. And all of a sudden you have a fucking
Sentinel
career.
protects
It's that easy.
Together
Even
we
dumb
stand.
that look like this can get a career. It's great. Now, I reached out to this guy in DM, and I said, and I quote, man, I'm gonna be real, your acting looks so bad. To go live and blatantly misrepresent what I said and then to say, invite me on your podcast so you can defend yourself and prove yourself to me is corny as fuck. I'm good, man. And this guy says, no, I wasn't misrepresenting anything. Your tweet was in full context. And I say, the tweet was in full context, but you're retarded. So yes, the guy has full context. He read the whole tweet, but the problem is that this guy is so fucking dumb. He doesn't understand how to read the source material right in front of him. I'll be real.
Alright, so we're gonna watch this real quick, and I'm gonna. I am being put up into buying Last Epoch, so let's see what it is.
Watch it in full context, but it's not the author's fault that you're an idiot and you don't understand how great it is. Unfortunately, it's up to the reader's interpretation, and unfortunately,
When does
this
Night Rain
reader
come out?
today is retarded. So let's go
May.
ahead and explain
Oh,
that
this
why
month.
about
Okay,
2
good. Good,
minutes
good, 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 good,
Let's
good,
go
good,
ahead
good,
and
good,
let
good,
this
good,
one
good,
play
good,
out.
good, good,
I apologize for the viewing experience that you were about to have. And by the way, Espiritu, all you had to do
Sorry.
is take down your videos.
Don't ask me.
That is all you had to do. All you had to do, take down your videos and apologize and say, hey, man, I'm sorry I made my stupidity your problem. So let's go see how out of touch I am.
I want to get into a tweet that Tectone made and just kind of break it down. And
You go
I know
ahead,
some
man.
people don't like Tectone. That's fine. Not everyone's going to like people.
Mhm.
But I just want to be very clear. I mean, no malicious hate. I mean,
I want to let that be heard. He means no malicious hate. I want to go ahead and just put that out there. He said, and I quote, I mean no malicious hate. Great.
no ill will. I'm simply
No ill will, no malicious intent. Very interesting.
just criticizing Tectone's tweet and kind of going
Uh-huh.
into my thought process behind it.
Sure,
This
man.
is simply how I could potentially interpret it. So
Yeah, his interpretation on what I said, rather than just going off of what I f***ing said.
again, keep things civil. Criticize the message, not the
Mhm.
individual. Again, I just really
So, he says he's not going to insult the individual. Okay, great.
don't agree with how Tectone has worded this,
Huh?
and I think it's kind of harmful in how it's presented. Maybe he didn't mean it in quite the way. I would say I'd be open to discuss this with him.
I'd be open to discuss him if he invites me on his podcast. If he invites me on his podcast, I'd be open to discuss it. Please invite me on your stream, Tectone. I would love to talk about this anytime.
But I can tell you right now, he won't. I keep saying I offer, but I know he won't. But I'm going to do this video regardless because I want to criticize it and highlight this to some of his audience members that seem to just blindly eat everything he says up.
I don't mean any harm. I don't mean to attack him as a person whatsoever. I'm just saying to his audience that's too stupid to understand what he's saying and blindly eats everything up. Yeah, man. Isn't it so good? Isn't it so unharmful to accuse a creator of only having an echo chamber? Yeah, man, true.
Because I've seen the quote retweets, and it feels like a lot of his content creator friends are like, yeah, Tectone's so smart here. No.
Oh, really? Okay. So this guy says on this tweet, there's a bunch of my content creating friends that are saying, yeah, oh, Tectone's so smart. Okay, well then let's go through it. So these are all of the quote retweets. And I mean this genuinely when I say this. I encourage anybody to go through my follower list. I don't know who a single one of these people fucking are. Not
I'm
to
downloading
mention,
it now.
These are some of my
I
biggest
also pre-ordered Night Rain too, so I'm gonna play it out. I didn't know it came out May. I thought it was coming out next year, next month,
Not a single
not this
person
month.
that I follow.
I think I read.
What are you talking about?
Night Rain.
Nobody
It comes out this month.
Yeah, the 29th. I thought it was like June 29th, not May 29th.
Backing my tweet when I mean this.
I don't know where I got June 29th from, but oh, and fucking oh my god, and Doom came out today. God, this fucking month is insane. With all these games coming out, dude.
So no, in the first 1 minute, you have already said,
bro, this month is all about fucking
your own video that are already provable to be demonstrably untrue.
This month of gaming has just been insane.
1 minute of your own video that you have already proven yourself to be unreliable.
Oh, it's
blatant spread
3 day
of the
early
misconception of
3 day
the
early
untruth that you are narrating.
thing. Makes sense.
It's insane.
2 day early, 3 day or whatever. It's
And I don't know if it's just bad messaging or maybe I've interpreted it in a different way. So
I promise you it's option 2.
God, video games being almost $80 insane.
Okay? You look like you
Can we
live with
please
your parents
stop?
still, so why don't you let them deal with this
No.
shit? And not
It's all
put
gonna
it
keep
on
getting more
me
expensive.
to educate.
I know, dude. I got into a new card game. It's called Star Wars Unlimited.
But it is very hard because I never learned how to weave.
I mean,
if you're a content creator age 30,
That's
you
it.
are not a millionaire. You are
It's
ruining your
cool.
life.
I mean, if you like
I've
Star
had
Wars,
a
it's pretty cool.
35-year-old that currently right now looks like a homeless person because I
Don't
haven't had a haircut.
settle.
Just
Cool for you.
because you're upset doesn't
All right,
mean that
let's
I'm wrong.
give it a 2 hour window. Let's see how it is. You know,
You already have it downloaded.
yeah, just just finished it now. Oh, you can play this offline? Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie there.
That's literally how every job works, Tectone.
Not my other game.
No, like when you first started up, it gives you the option to play either or.
Construction.
Like you can play full offline or you can play online. I think that's.
Why are you telling me things I know about? I've played this game for almost 300 hours.
No, but you said that's like every game. I was like, but no, not every game gives you that option when you load it up.
I didn't say that at all.
Motherfucker, yes, you just did.
No, I said, cool. I am going to close my other game out.
Oh. What game?
I was playing Girls Frontline. I was waiting.
Girls Frontline.
Yes, I know HDR is available. Play online.
Let's see. Graphics.
Seasonal character.
You know me, I gotta go on Ultra. Fuck all this shit.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, Ultra's the best. Okay, US East, I'm guessing, right?
That's for you. That has nothing to do with me.
Oh, you can play a guy with a bear? What is this? Is that actually like you play with the bear?
There's a build that you can.
Cool. Okay, that's kind of cool if you ask me, to be honest. All right, what's this guy? What's this guy? A mage? Okay. Acolyte. Oh, neck. Oh, wait. I may have just been sold with the freaking necromancer.
Okay, but you even tell you to begin with. Did you like Diablo?
Yeah. Not 4 though. 3. 3 is like my favorite. 4 like eh.
Well, I didn't care for 3, and I definitely didn't care for 4.
Yeah, 4.
This is more.
Went premium, and I hated it. That's why.
This is more It's more engaging, more challenging. Crafting is a lot better.
I'm stuck between Necromancer and Beastmancer, but I don't know. The pet's calling me, so I'm gonna go with the pet. If I go with the pet one, is he actually good without the pet? Like, does all of his damage go? Like, let me rephrase that. Does all of his damage rely on the pet, or can you do damage?
Well, you're not gonna have that pet anyways. That's just showing you
what you could get.
What the class identity. You can do a lot of things with the Beastmaster. You can have squirrels, you can have wolves, you can have raptors, you can have not spiders. Scorpions. There are more things you can do.
And they all take different builds, I'm guessing?
Yes. What I would suggest is to go to like max roll and look at the builds just to see
do I want to do?
What you like.
Change the realm? Like, do I go seasonal? Right? Seasonal.
Yes, you want to be seasonal. All your characters will go to Legacy Realm 1 and Season 4.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about challenges, right? The challenge, solo account challenge and stuff like that, I'm guessing.
You just basically start the game. You don't need to click anything else. You just start the game.
Alright, let's see what it is.
And you'll have to add me, so...
It's just like, okay, gotcha. Oh, can I use controller? Oh my god, I can. So I can actually relax. I like that.
Still feel the restless spirits of
I'm
my
a wolf.
family.
Okay.
The Temple of Eterra will have my answers.
Okay, so... Alright, yeah, like I said, I'll give it about 2 hours. And if I wind up, like I said, if I wind up like playing this more than 2 hours, then I kind of figure I'm gonna play it a lot more. That's pretty much how I do. Just because that's how. Okay, so how do I do that?
I don't know what it is on my controller. It's a chunky.
No, I can. I'm switched between. I can switch. There you go. Gotcha. So it's H. Add a friend.
And you'll need to invite me to your party after that.
Like that. And then Like that, I'm guessing. Oh, I can just click too. Okay, I may play this. This is actually pretty cool. I like that. Okay.
We'll be there.
Are you able to join?
Travasky wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen.
Okay, so Atera is the alright, so Atera is the gotcha. Can I switch pets now or no?
No, you have to unlock all your skills.
Okay.
What is my pet at?
Impossible.
Oh, gathering lightning. How do I? I'm guessing it's I. Yeah, it's I. Okay. I mean, I like how I could switch between.
Impossible.
Evade is B. Okay.
Impossible.
I'm not gonna lie, being able swapping skills. Oh, never mind.
Alright, I'll be back. You have to re-invite me again.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me do that. Oh, you oh, okay. You went offline and get it back online.
My shit was missing.
Oh, you're fine.
Impossible.
Impossible. Yeah, I saw freaking what you call it? One of the stores nearby me has a an Assassin's Creed box for $100. I'm gonna go and buy that.
It seems yet again seems like a waste of money, but you do.
Hey,
not,
listen,
not money.
there's things was not able to buy for a while, and that's one of them.
But you don't really need it. But
Yeah,
you do,
I don't, but it's a nice collector thing, you know.
Impossible.
Yeah, but do you know?
Impossible.
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 When you arrived, it was they were like, what? Are you good? Names no one. Come, let me watch you fight.
Where do we go? This one?
And the true question is, do you want to enjoy the story? Do you not want to enjoy the story?
I'm skipping dialogue, so that should tell you.
Okay, cool. So you're basically just running through the story then. You're not stopping for anything.
Not stopping. I think with it being seasonal, I can enjoy the story with a non-seasonal character, you know, and if I still play this.
So much destruction, and for what? Impossible. Where'd you learn to fight?
Skill specialization.
Impossible. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
The keepers, they're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between over and over.
Bada boom, bada bing, boonga binga bonga. I was asleep. Funny. I love that he just falls asleep like.
Impossible.
Heroes of
The keepers agree. Even it's now speaking. The keepers have agreed. Even it's now speak. Sounds like the keepers have done what agree. Even it's these miss now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. Impossible. Impossible.
Hello, traveler.
It's off of, oh, it does. Oh, it seems so much nicer for me. You actually have like 3 million gold.
Do not dwell on
Impossible.
Ah, there's a shop. How fun.
Yep, don't have to buy anything in there. It's all cosmetic.
Good.
I mean, it's the same with Diablo. It's all cosmetic. There's nothing in there that you have to buy.
do this. Grail was just what there. Both us is even. Could you? They can. Sure, do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Let's get out of the shop. Holy crap. I need to buy that. I'm gonna buy this new support pack. Comes out.
Oh yeah, I also bought me a Cavern of Souls yesterday. I was like, fuck it. Card that I've always needed.
That mentality is not a good mentality to have, my guy.
Well, when you don't always really have money, it's not really a bad mentality when you have enough money to buy something you've always wanted. You know, it's not like I always can do it, you know? So it's like, when I have the money to do one thing. I mean, that was after I paid all my bills and paid off a bunch of my loan stuff. That was after that, so I still was able to do what I needed to do, like buy baby stuff, buy all the other crap. Even after doing all of that, I still had $2,300 left, so I was like, okay, you know, I was able to like splurge a little bit. But you know, which I'm not always able to do, you know, because like I said, I'm the stay-at-home dad, so I'm always, you know, worrying about everything else other than myself. So, it's a new thing for me for sure.
I suppose I should.
No, but the thing is, I always needed a Cavern of Souls. I just never want to spend the $50-$60 to get one.
But alright.
So I'll tell you why it's $50-$60. Because when I bought the Eldrazi deck, the Eldrazi deck was the collector edition deck. So I want to keep it collector edition. You know what I mean? Like, I want to keep it that way. And so, pretty much in order to keep it that way, I have to either get foils or full art versions of the cards that I need. That's the only reason why it costs that much.
Impossible.
Well, what I'm saying
And
is
it's
I
my
don't.
choice. Yes, I know.
You okay? So I say this because you've spent a total of like almost $700 to $800 on Magic in general over this course. So you could have bought a Cavernous Soul at any time.
No, I did.
So
yeah, I did. That's what I was saying. I bought one.
yeah, but I'm saying like you could have, you chose not to, but now you're choosing to. It like what you said is not necessarily true.
Well, because I can't always like justify spending that much money on one car. But I'm starting to have the mentality now to do that. You know, where I'm actually starting to like, you know, instead of spending $200 on boxes, I'm only gonna spend. I could spend $200 on 3 cards and not have to worry about it, you know. So that's what I've been. I mean, that's what I've been doing recently. Like recently, I've just been spending money on cards.
New armor at.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, I died. That's.
So, I mean, you're by yourself anyways, so you're aware.
Impossible.
Yeah, I'm at a boss or something like that, I guess that's what this guy is. Yeah.
Impossible.
I won't be there until I'm done with my filter, so.
Impossible.
Let's roll.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Impossible.
History.
Impossible.
My spikes were killing the guy. It's so cool. I like that. I didn't do anything. It's just that my spikes killed the guy.
Please. Yeah.
Oh, I got a legendary. Cool.
Probably one of the 8 bajillion that you'll get.
Let me have my fun. Shut up.
I'm just telling you, it's like one of the 8 bajillion you're gonna get.
No room.
Let me see. That's actually pretty cool. It's a 2-handed mace. Looks cool as shit. Wait, so is it... I'm guessing yellow is the better, right? And blue is like before the yellow, I'm guessing, if I'm not mistaken.
Blue is generic. So blue is magic, white is common.
And
yellow is rare.
Oh, so I got my first legendary. Hell yeah, let's go.
No.
No, I got a legendary, yeah. I got a... It was... No, so... No, I was just asking because
you have a rare item.
No, it's called the Hammer of Laurent. It's a 2-handed unique great mace.
Okay. If it says unique, then that is unique. Not legendary. Legendary is its own separate thing also.
So, okay, so then what's legendary look like? Is it
you won't see legendary.
Color?
Legendary is for crafting.
Only crafting?
Yeah.
That's dumb. Okay, I guess. I'll see how that is.
Impossible.
Give me 1 second. What are you even doing? Like, where are you at?
What are you talking about?
Hold on 1 second, sorry. Got a freaking... Oh, you're right there. I guess I was AFK and you came before I came back, so... Never mind, I'm sorry, my fault.
What was doing?
Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Yeah, the boss is already up.
Nope. Now where are we going?
Just wanted to kill that guy.
Impossible. Impossible.
Storerooms.
Oh.
Yeah, that's.
You know
I think that's a. How do I get rid of that?
Nope. You want to do it?
Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah. There is X amount of side quests that you need to do because they give you more points.
Ah, gotcha.
So, like, if you open up your map,
yep.
you see where all the activities are on the corner?
Which corner? What corner am I looking at?
You'd be looking at the...
Talk about like active or...
Yeah, versus
Okay.
active.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
So, if you click on them, I'll tell you what you get as a reward.
Pass the points, right? Okay, so you actually get stuff from
And you see where it says on the underneath, well, like on the bottom of that screen where it says passive points rewards and idle slot rewards.
Yeah.
You basically want to have all that filled out.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense.
But we don't have to stop and kill everything. You can basically run through all this.
Oh, what the hell?
This is an effect that you can get from the totems from the map.
That's cool. I like this effect though. This effect is pretty cool. I'll give it.
Impossible. No room. Impossible.
Ugh.
This way.
Wait, that's 13 to 34, and oh my god, that's amazing. Hell yeah, I'll take that for $3. My wife is at a bin store, and she just found a what do you call that? A monitor mount for $3. Huh?
What are you talking about?
So you know bin stores, right?
I don't know what the fuck it is, man.
So a bin store is an Amazon reselling store where they put shit in a big ass bin.
I was joking.
Oh, okay. But no, yeah, she found the fucking monitor mount, dude. One for my monitor for $3.
No room. No room.
I probably should go back to the thing and sell some of the shit that I have.
Oh, see, look, you already got a problem. You starting to pick up everything you see.
Yes, I am, but I have no gear on, so I'm supposed to at least have some gear on.
Well, you don't gotta pick up everything you see.
What are you playing? Is that like the Knight or something?
The Sentinel.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'll keep throwing hammers at you. You'll like it.
I'm just putting up my spike stuff.
Note here, it isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Okay. Alright, so where'd you go?
Where did I go?
Isaac.
No, leveling up my character. Do that for you know, every area really.
Ooh, level 7.
Impossible. Impossible.
6, oh yeah. So it's
impossible.
Oh, you have minions? That's cool.
No, I don't have minions.
The hell is the thing following you then?
Those are pets.
Oh. I like the spider and a capybara.
Yeah, definitely are.
That's kind of funny if you think about it.
Impossible. Impossible.
We uphold customs. Have to tell our will.
Me to does he want me to do it this way instead? Simple one.
Impossible.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Okay, can I fucking load page, please? Yes? No? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna always be naturally slower than you, just because the simple fact that I'm reading why I playing.
Why you're playing? Is what you said?
Yes.
What do you mean? Why you're playing?
Because I have a leveling guide I follow, and then...
Oh, you're talking about like
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check
like
and
builds.
make sure the epoch's safe.
And why you're playing
Yeah.
that makes sense.
No.
Builds are a very important part of this game, and if your build is shit, you will get checked, and the game will tell you that it's shit.
What, the game will tell you that?
Yes, like as in the game you will die, like you will not be able to progress.
Makes sense.
Don't know why that's why it's letting it. Derp.
Impossible.
Goodness.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
They said, how can
Like I said, I'm giving it 2 hours before I find out if I really want to keep playing it or not, but that's when I'll worry about doing all that crap.
Fucking other ring on the other slot, you dum dum. Thank you.
Impossible.
Cool. We gotta go back to town.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Alright, good.
Why do I get mage stuff? That's so weird. Okay, cool.
Because your filter isn't filtered. Oh, no, one of those gloves. Oh. Yeah. We'll put some stuff on this. This isn't
Ah, damn.
Right.
So where would I see my other skills? Is it this over here with the passive things that I was getting?
Hello, traveler.
The passive point stuff?
So, are you saying where would you see what other skills you have access to?
Yes.
It would be I get a Gondolas on controller, press S on keyboard.
Just tell me keyboard. I can switch between the two. You're fine. I can switch between the two. Oh, so I can go bear now. Wait, requires Beastmaster level 5. How do I get Beastmaster level 5?
You don't get Beastmaster. That's your specialty.
How do you get the specialty?
That's unlocked later in the game.
You can summon 2 companions? Ooh. All right. That should pretty much be so Primalist.
Yes, please.
I have 7. Oh wait, because okay, you said what was the key to open my stuff?
With your passive points?
Yeah.
Would be P.
P. Okay. Okay, that's why I wasn't able to. All right, makes sense. Okay. You can dual melee weapons by equipping an axe and a sword in your offhand. You take more damage while dual wielding. Huh, that sucks. Oh, that's cool. So it actually tells you what, okay, this is going, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So he's kind of like a balanced type of person. That's kind of cool. Just realized. He can heal, he can do damage, he can... Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Oh no, I don't really like the Fury Leap, so I may get rid of it. Okay, where am I going now? I can't do too much into doing all this crap, so...
Impossible.
What that must we have to their camp is. Are you sure? You'll walk. Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring both us back.
Impossible.
gotta wear this.
Impossible.
Gotta wear what?
Impossible.
No, I'm talking about one of the uniques.
Oh.
Doesn't tell me why I can't wear it. I don't know why I can't wear it. Just saying I can't wear it. Really the level required. Oh, no, it's so nice. Look at me, it's the level required. Okay, don't care.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
This quest, on the other hand, we do not have to do. Just let me tell you.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Can be so happy on this level 4. How do you feel, baby?
Impossible.
Put lungs on the bar. Nope, I lied. I don't want to put lunge on the bar. I want to despecialize in that skill. I want to put javelin. I don't learn that till level 18. So never mind.
Impossible. No room. No room. No room. No room. No room. No room.
I'll stage you the same one.
No room.
Uh-huh.
The biggest tip I can tell you is that you want to look for things that say physical resistance and you want to cap it off, basically.
Okay. That seems too bad to look for. If I could stop getting gear I'm not gonna be using, Jesus Christ, man. Let's go resistance. Let's go.
Impossible. Impossible.
Ooh, it's getting warm in here. Hold on one second. Yeah, you are.
Impossible.
Wait, which way did you go?
Impossible.
This way.
Impossible.
You know, if you open up the map, you'll be able to see where I'm going.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Going the wrong way, FYI.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, I kind of got stuck between a rock and a hard place, so I'm trying not to die. We got it.
Impossible. No room. No room. Impossible.
Impossible.
Impossible. No room.
I'm indeed here for the epoch.
Say what?
I'm already fighting boss. Yeah, get on that griffin dragon thing. I just don't know what the fuck this is. Go fuck him up. You get in there. You go fuck him up. Fuck him up, KG. Not really doing a whole lot, KG. I need you to fuck him up. Been like dead like 2 minutes ago.
The epoch is ours! Raya, aid me! No room. Raya! No room. No room. No room.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, but what are you doing? I hear you.
No room. No room. No room.
All right. Well, I gotta do some other things before I have to get going anyway. So I'll play again. I'm not sure yet. I'll think about it. I'll read some stuff into the game. See if I actually see what happens outside of because how long does a season normally run for this game?
Last 3 months.
Last 3 months.
Like
So I'm
every
ready.
game.
Okay, so I'm already a month behind already. I mean, it really just depends, to be honest. I'll give it. I mean, I've only played for less than an hour, so I have to play again for sure. Gotta do my other stream stuff. Me and the wife have something to do later today, so I want to try to get that done beforehand. No, it seems fun though. I'm not gonna lie, it does seem kind of fun. So it's like it makes you want to play it a little bit more just to get to the end game, just to see what they can do. Like as being what it is.
I see.
I don't know. I have to see. Plus, there's so much fucking other games coming out this week. It's insane. I don't even know if I'll even have time to fucking play because I want to play Doom Dark Ages. I want to play freaking yeah. I don't know. I have to figure out what the fuck to do. What, Bubba? You're hungry? Okay, I can hear you. All right. Plus, I gotta go feed the baby. So I'll be back later.
Okay.
Doesn't seem too bad, to be honest. I'll give it another shot. 100% I'll give it another shot. See how I like it. See how I don't like it. Been playing 53 minutes, and to be honest, it was very interesting there. So let's go cookie run. We're gonna do some.
I would say middle pyramid tier kind of job. It's not like, you know, everyone's got doctors or engineers or programmers or, you know, even game design. Because I was going to say, like coding for gaming and stuff. Even game designers don't even get paid that well these days.
2 minutes and 17 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and speak now. And this will be the furthest I let the video outplay. Hey guys, do you know the difference between being a content creator and being a game designer or a manager? Do we know the difference? Do we know the difference? Lucari, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm going in on an internet dumb fuck real quick. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Do you know the difference? One is job stability. Two is building a resume. Three is practical experience. In every one of those other jobs that you just listed, those will build your resume that you can go and convert your experience to further your career in that field or pivot to a new field. You don't get any pivotal learning experience, resume filling by reacting to internet videos and playing video games. You can't say, well, I played Monster Hunter World for 500 hours, so I think I should be the manager at Lowe's. That's just not how it works. And yes, Espiritu, I do know that. Do you want to know why? Because I work a career. Yes, can you believe that? I do content creation full-time and I have a side job. Because I'm not a f***ing idiot. Yes, I do know that. You know who doesn't get that? You. And that's why content creators who are wasting their life not making enough money to be able to retire long term should be investing and saving their money and acting or realizing that this short-term money
gotta do some things
last
beforehand.
long-term most of the time. So investing and saving everything you can now is very important because like those other real-world jobs, it doesn't provide stable income or recommendations from a previous boss or practical work experience that you can put on your resume to find a new job. And in 2 minutes, Espiritu, you have shown that you don't get it. And even worse, you accuse me of having an audience that blindly eats up everything that I say. Here's the reality. Your video has a 80% approval rate, which I guess means 80% of your audience blindly agrees to everything you say. Weirdo weird. Welcome to twitch.tv/TechDome, the symbolic metaphorical mirror that you have to look at yourself, and man, is that reflection fucking ugly. Here's an idea. take the fucking videos down, apologize like I told you to do earlier, but instead you want to go on the internet and make an ass out of yourself. Your ignorance is weaponized and you're a blatant clout chaser. And how dangerous a person is when they don't get it and they make that everybody else's issue, man, it's a dangerous thing. It's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing.
It's another crash out. If you can believe it. Here we go. I love how they want to say show your face. Why? So we can systematically find out where you live and harass your family? Like, what a ridiculous, like, how would that matter for any reason? Pretty much, yeah, exactly. How is it that every single day there's a new group of old, pathetic, stupid, like weird, like cringe, old white people that get together and cause one of these problems and they start singing together like they're back at Woodstock? How does this happen every day?
Yeah. So cute, Baba. He's so cute.
I think we need to open up more retirement homes. It's too many. Jesus.
Man, stay there. Come on. There's the same one. There's the same one.
It did sound like asthma, yeah.
They're terrorizing our communities. That's what you should know.
Oh, God. Oh, what are these people doing, bro? So weird, dude. I know. Where are these people coming from?
Nobody knows.
Look at the white shirt. Refugees welcome, for sure.
They're terrorizing our communities. That's what you should know. Don't let them out. Sir. What side? Close it. You need to close it.
It's always a stupid chant. There we go. Okay, well, someone's subreddit isn't moderated today. Jeez. Probably about 10 or 20 subreddits.
Sir, I need you to back up, sir. I need you to back up. Hands off. De-escalate.
Which side are you on, my people? Which side are
What? I'm confused. Very confused. Which side is who on?
Do I even need to say it? It's crazy. They're so annoying. I know. Yeah, not yours.
Not your side. Fuck you.
See, the thing is, the reason why these people do this
is because they can get away with it. That's why.
The Just Stop Oil protests stopped happening after those two girls got put in jail for 10 years. Did you guys notice that? Yeah, that pretty much made it stop, huh? It's crazy how that happens. They didn't stop? Oh, there was a lot less of them. I haven't seen a single one of them. The way that you deal with these people is that you just simply randomly pick 5 of them. And then you give them a bunch of charges, you put them in jail, and then the rest will leave. They'll stop doing it. That's the easiest solution. It is so easy to do. Set an example? Yeah. All you have to do is set an example. It's so easy to do. Isn't it illegal to block an exit like that? It is. It's illegal to block an exit that way. And so the way that you do it, you sound like a Nazi. No, no. So you think that applying the law to people that are breaking the law is being a Nazi? I don't think that's being a Nazi. I think that's reasonable. I think that's what's fair. It isn't being a Nazi. What are you talking about? Nah, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
Okay. I hear you.
Yep. Jesus Christ.
Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on?
Jesus Christ, guys.
He's really starting to smile at the camera now.
You know what I think that we should do? We should give these people what they want. We should take, because a lot of these illegal immigrants are in generally good people, and they're probably better Americans than half of these protesters.
Oh, wait, I gotta call my pops up real quick. Give me a second, guys.
Why don't we sign up and we have an equivalent exchange program where all of these Karens can sign up to be deported back to Venezuela?
I'm gonna restart my phone because I feel like I need to.
Aliens. It's like a swap out, right? I think this is a really good idea.
I'm gonna restart my phone.
Because
I feel my phone's
way,
being weird
we
today.
can,
So
we solve 2 problems at the same time. We have somebody here who loves the country so much that they came here fucking illegally, and we get rid of somebody who's fucking annoying. Good idea, hard to implement? It seems really easy to me. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a great idea. Yeah, you have to be smart to be here illegally for that many years and not get caught. Yeah.
You're so cute. You're so cute,
yeah,
Bubba.
to
You're so
win
cute.
hide and seek against the ICE for like 10 or 15 years, that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll call it the Karen Exchange Program. Exactly. Yep, there it is. No, I think what they need to do is they need to take people that are doing this and like just get like a few of them and then charge them with like a bunch of you know, things like obstructing justice, you know, like blocking an exit, etc. And just like stack all the charges on them as much as possible. And then as soon as that happens, obviously like all of the rest of them will roach out and they'll stop doing it. It's just like the Just Stop Oil stuff, right? Like the last time that I heard about them, and like I'm sure they've done a couple of things since then. I mean, I'm sure it didn't stop completely, but it reduced it by like 95% the moment that they found out that 2 of these random rich girls got sent to jail for 10 years and had their life totally fucking ruined. And that's how you make it stop. Direct, brutal, personal accountability. That's it. And nothing else works, by the way. Nothing else will work, only that. And Kill Tony, you got a shout out? Oh, I haven't seen it yet. And yeah, let's see here. You don't only have to be smart because Democrats are allowing them to stay illegally. Well, even then, I mean, fuck, man. Doom comes out tonight. Are we finished with Expedition 33? Yeah, we're gonna play a little bit more of that today, absolutely. And do you think these people and their unethical comportment will ever stop based on your knowledge and experience with these protests? Yeah, I think it will. As soon as, so this is really what's going to happen. So a lot of these people are slaves to public opinion, and they are slaves to their own emotions. So what you have to do is that all you have to do is create a world where it's not socially acceptable to behave this way, and they will stop.
That is very true,
this
though.
way.
That's literally very
Because
true.
these people don't actually care about any of the causes that they're protesting, and they don't actually care about any of the values that they pretend to have. The only thing that they really care about is making themselves look like a good person. So if you can basically distort that perception of them being a good person, says the guy with the mic.
No.
Yeah, I'm an expert. That's how I know. And so anyway, so if you can distort that perception and then make them look like they're wrong, well, then they'll stop doing it.
Oh, you scratched yourself very hard.
That's the reason why. And how do you know what they think? Because it's obvious. Yeah, it's obvious. And by the way, I'm sure that some of them this wouldn't work with, but for like 90%, it's human nature. Yeah. Like every time that I say something like this and then it happens, people are like, "How did you know?" Because it's obvious.
Hard.
Yeah, it's fucking obvious. Like, come on, because they're retarded. Yeah, you the thing is
yourself
that
very hard.
a lot of people make the mistake by thinking they think as if they were another person, but they cannot think as the other person. These other people don't have the same thought processes that you do. They don't make decisions with the same criteria that you do. So you have to understand what that thought process is and then be able to take advantage of it. You unironically want to use Russian jail tactic? Well, I don't know what the Russian jail tactic is, to be honest with you, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if what is that? Like, what is a Russian jail tactic? Yeah, where they put them in jail? I mean, I feel like what is... So is that what happens? Every time somebody goes to jail for a crime, is that a Russian jail tactic? I just don't know what that means. It's imprisoning random protesters for like 30 days. Then no, I do not want to use a Russian jail tactic. I think it should be way more than 30 days. In some cases, I think that if you're being violent and you're obstructing the ability for these people to do their job, it should be maybe years. And all you have to do is do it a couple of times. And then it immediately stops for everybody. So these people can still be martyrs. Yeah, harsh punishment, right? Yeah, of course. Of course. And that's why it would work. Yeah, if it wasn't harsh, it wouldn't work. And so anyway, 10 years sounds reasonable, to be honest. Yeah. Maybe 7 if they're good. You know, if they're really nice and they don't do anything wrong, maybe 7 would be reasonable. Politicians would be thrown in jail too? Really? Well, I was already convinced by this. You don't have to sell it to me anymore. Yeah, I was, yeah, I mean, bro, I was already sold from the beginning. Like, you don't need to even add that on the top. Pakistan PM said that they won again? What? No, this is the victory from yesterday. No, I'm talking about the victory from today. It's 2 wins in a row. Yeah, I don't think that's happened. So as soon as his speech was over, Pakistan started shooting out more drones. Jesus Christ. So they just waited for it to be over? Is this Arma 3? No, this is from India. It's pretty accurate, you gotta admit. Damn, so they're just getting popped the fuck off. This is Battlefield gameplay? Maybe. I mean, a new Battlefield actually looks really good. I'm excited. And, what is this?
नमस्कार चेहरा था क्रूरता थी
Yeah, true.
ये देश के सद्भाव को तोड़ने की
Yep, there it is. Yep, so true. And he said our forces, our scientists, let's see here, full English speech, where's the rest of it? And yeah, I don't know really if there's, by the way, the Pakistani army, government encouraging terrorism, it will destroy. Whoa, fuck. So this is what he said. Thirdly, we will not differentiate between the government sponsoring terrorism and the masterminds of terrorism. During Operation Sindoor, the world has again seen the ugly face of Pakistan when top Pakistani army officers came to bid farewell to the slain terrorists. This is strong... Bro, he saw the video. And this is strong evidence of state-sponsored terrorism. We will continue to take decisive actions to protect India and its citizens from any threat. And India will not tolerate any nuclear blackmail. India will strike precisely and decisively at the terrorist hideouts developing under the cover of nuclear blackmail. So they just say, we don't give a fuck. Okay, that's good. And friends, we have defeated Pakistan every time on the battlefield. And at this time on Operation Sindoor has added a new dimension. We have displayed our capabilities in the deserts and mountains and also proved our superiority in the new age of warfare. During this operation, the credibility of our made-in-India weapons were also proven. Today, the world is witnessing that 21st century warfare. The time has come for made-in-India defense equipment. Friends, our greatest strength is our unity against all forms of terrorism. This is certainly not the era of war, but this is also not the era of terrorism. Zero tolerance against terrorism is the guarantee for a better world. True. The way the Pakistani army, Pakistani government are encouraging terrorism, it will destroy Pakistan one day. If Pakistan wants to survive, it will have to destroy its terror infrastructure. There is no other way to peace. India's stance is very clear. Terror and talks cannot go together. Terror and trade cannot go together. Water and blood cannot flow together. Oh, that's clever because they were cutting off their water supply. Oh, that's very clever. Yeah, that's bars. It is. Today, I'd like to tell the global community that our stated policy has been, if there are any talks with Pakistan, it will be only on terrorism. That's it. Okay. Buddha Perma can show us the path of peace. The path of peace is through power. Humanity should move towards peace and prosperity. Every Indian should be able to live in peace and can fulfill the dream of our spirit. Developed India. Let me see here. For this, it's very necessary for India to be powerful. It's also just necessary for the power when required. For the last few days, India has done that. Once again, I salute the Indian Army and the armed forces. I bow to the courage of every Indian and the oath of resolve for the people in India. Pakistan is Johnny Somali of countries, it seems. Something like that, right? Why do you only consume Indian news? Because Pakistani news uses video game footage in order to create credibility. They're known liars, and I haven't seen a single piece of evidence that proves that India is lying. It's that simple. Oh, this is the Pakistan Navy not only used an old picture, but also morphed the submarine in the photo. Wait, what? Bro, what the fuck are they doing? Why do you not look at... Why don't you look at their news? Why don't you look at their news? This is so biased. You're only looking at one side of the news. Ah, jeez, guys. I wonder why. They photoshopped the submarine in. Yes. It's obvious. Look at this. There's this one, and then there's that one. They're literally photoshopping things. It's Pakistan's fault. I don't believe their news. They keep lying.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
They're just making up bullshit, man. I don't know how anybody can buy into this, but I guess they just keep doing it. I'm shocked, honestly, that it's happening. But I think some people, I actually don't understand why so many people are running defense for them. Pakistan launching its projectiles from civilian locations, so when India retaliates and targets the launchers, they cause harm to civilian areas in order to play the victim card. So... Right. What a surprise. Yeah, that's loud, by the way. God damn. I guess I mean, yeah, sure. And that's part of the disinformation campaign. People are just being useful idiots. Yeah, I guess so. And holy fuck, that dog's running away. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is a civilian area or not. I have no idea. So there's been a lot of people over in India that have been seeing the videos. I'll see if I can go ahead and show you guys this. So look at this here. So I'm actually we're making motion in India. Look at this. A lot of people are happy. Yeah, if he uses state fund media to dox conservative YouTubers, I don't know who that is. I mean, it's going to take me time to get around through everything, okay? So just try to be patient. First female viewer. Yeah, look at this. And,
Okay, that's a Cosmos video. Here we go. I bet this will be perfectly normal.
What are you doing? Well, I want this character, but my wife would be mad at me if I spent too much money on this character.
Oh my God. Is this a video about the one guy who lost his fucking wife over Farina, bro? Oh my God. Oh no.
Your wife. Your money is your money. And yeah, topping up can be expensive, but what if I told you that the prices could be lower? Wait, they can be lower? Yep, they can. And LG Shop does just that. Wait, what's LG?
Okay, dude. LD Shop poggers.
LD Shop. LD Shop is from the people who made LG, which is a phone emulator. They make top-up prices much more affordable. Like in Genshin Impact, if you wanted to make sure you got your character, they have an exact bundle that gives you 180 pools worth of Genesis crystals.
Sugoi!
That's pretty convenient. Bro, that's not all. If you're trying to just casually get currency to save for a character or something, you can do that too. Like 3,280 or 6,480 Genesis crystals, you can get a top-up that was 100 USD for just about 77 USD.
Wow!
That's over 20%. There's no way my wife could argue with that discount.
That's what I'm saying.
Just look how
There's no way my wife could. Never mind.
fast you can get this blessing of the welcome moon. Go here, click this, choose your server, fill in your UID, and bam, you got it in 5 minutes. Also, if you spend over $80, you will get VIP stats, which will allow you to have a free blessing of the welcome moon in-game. My wife can't complain if it's free. That's perfect. Yep. And if you register for LD Shop using my link, you get a 10% and a 5% coupon, which can save you up to.
Dude, I'm gonna use code Cosmos. It's in the description. I'm gonna go use it right now to save money. That's big. Also, LD Shop sponsors me too. I love these guys.
$50. I mean, as long as it's safe, I have no issues using it. Oh, don't worry. LD Shop gets a rating of 5.0 with over thousands of reviews, so you don't have to worry about it. LD Shop also provides a lot of games to top up for, like Honkai Star Rail, Northern Waves, which is my favorite, or Zilla Zone Zero. You can find out the one you want there. Yeah, so that new character is out in Genshin Impact right now. So just go to the website, use the character bundle, and just get the character exact. Thanks, man. You know what?
Wow. That's amazing.
Hello?
Yeah, this is your bank. You've been sending $600 to Hoyoverse multiple times.
$600? Are you serious?
Yeah, do you want us to cancel the account?
No, don't worry. I'll deal with it.
Brings out the shotgun.
Bitch,
No.
the bank is cold. What the hell are you?
Oh no.
You're spending our money on this?
I know.
Bro, on a Scoffier of all characters too, like bro, I'm gonna be real, like a Scoffier to me was like, man, we knew you were lazy, but this is fucking ridiculous. Like the character looks like shit, the lore of the character looks like shit, the character looks like they play like shit, the animations look like shit, and then you have characters like Cartethia coming out in Wuthering Waves, and Zany being released in Wuthering Waves, and what's her name, Kachona releasing in Wuthering Waves, and it's like, why are we rewarding these devs for doing this? I mean, fuck, even Saber and Honkai Star Rail looks infinitely better than these dog shit characters. Who is pulling on a Scoffier?
No, she's so cute, right?
We're literally about to go to Japan, and you thought
Do you see the Skirk leaks? Yeah, the Skirk looks fucking terrible too.
it would be smart to spend our emergency funds on this?
Yep, worth every dime.
No, it wasn't.
Like, the only thing that I can think is, maybe they made a Scoffier broken with Skirk being released, and they're trying to be like, oh, you need this character to play Skirk optimally. And that's probably what they're doing, but I don't know because I don't play their game. That is what they're doing. Yes, that's what they're doing. Yes, that's what they're doing. She's turbo OP. Yeah, that's it. She is aware they did. That's what they're doing. I don't even play the game, and even I can point out how scummy these business practices are. This shit's crazy.
What are you talking about? That card was for emergency.
I mean, the card's in my wallet, and I'm a grown-ass man, so...
And plus, the banner's going away in 3 weeks. Obviously, it's an emergency.
I can make my own decisions.
It's not your money, it's our money.
What's wrong with you? Why aren't you happy for me? You know I wanted this character for a long time, and she's a good cook, just like you.
I'm sorry? Okay, this is ridiculous. You're insane.
Honestly, I was just talking to my friend about how you won't let me spend my money, and you said you were pretty toxic. And you said you would react this way too.
Toxic? Who wouldn't react like this?
I was like, oh yeah, my friend would tell me you'd react like this. I remember I was called abusive because someone's friend said that if I found out that they were cheating, I'd be really upset. And that's not a good sign to have in a partner. I swear to God, when girls talk, they make the biggest echo chambers possible that make these insane conclusions that anything a man does is abusive and anything a woman does is fucking fine. Like, I swear to God, I'm gonna end up an incel in the next 2 years if I have to deal with more bullshit from these dumb fucking women. These fucking women who say, oh, if you said anything wrong that a man did to you, you don't need proof. Then men need to prove that it didn't happen. How the fuck do you prove that something didn't happen? Is there a textbook of history of proving things that haven't happened? No! These people are so fucking stupid! This is where we're at in big 2025, where emotions are valued more than logic. It's gonna make me insane. I
like that.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have a stroke. Oh my God, I'm stroking out. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Am I at least valid? Am I at least valid? I mean, surely it's a valid crash. I'm sorry, boys, I'm dealing with this shit.
When you spend $2,000 on a fictional character,
Yep,
she
true.
doesn't even look that good.
He also said you would say that too.
Wow.
You know what? I'm calling the bank and tell them it was a mistake, and your account is probably gonna get banned.
What are you doing? Fine, I'll pay back with my money. Just stop being so toxic.
I'm being toxic?
Yeah, you honestly are.
Okay, you wanna see toxic? Okay, right now, pick me or her.
That's insane.
Or her?
Yeah, right now, pick. You have 20 seconds. 20, 19, 18,
18.
17, 16, come on, hurry up. 15, 14, 13.
No way he just said real women die, but waifus live forever, bro. Stop. Stop.
You gotta pick.
No.
12, 11.
No, 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 no. No, it's not a life worth living, man. She don't know you exist, brother. Me or the PS5, okay.
10, running out of time. 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh, guess
5,
what? We just need to
4, 3. Why do I keep losing a fictional character?
Damn, she left.
Yep.
Should have used LD shop in my description below. Save some money.
Actually, insane plug. I'm pretty sure that whole video was just to plug LD shop. I don't even get that. That felt like I was watching an ad for 8 minutes. That's so crazy, but it's so true. Yeah, guys. Hey, yeah, fuck real women, man. Base. Wonder why? Because real women can't ruin your life.
That
Only
means guess
you
what,
can
brother?
ruin your
You wear
life with
gloves
fictional
for
women. It's really that easy. You know what? Maybe I should play more Genshin Impact. Like, comment, subscribe. So, can someone give me an example of what a right-wing commentator is? Is like right-wing like Andrew Tate? Is that it? Is like let me Google what this means. Let's see it. Let's get educated, man. Because I'll be real. I feel like I'm somewhere in the middle, to be honest. Let's figure it out. Let's see if I'm a right-wing grifter or not. All right. If economic globalization is inevitable, it should primarily serve humanity than the interest of transnational corporations. That makes sense to me. Economic globalization refers to the increasing integration and interdependence of national economies worldwide, driven by the rapid movements of goods, services, technology, capital. Yeah, it makes sense. Serve the people, not the government, sure. I'd always support my country whether it was right or wrong. Hell no. Why the fuck would I do that? No. If my country's done something bad, I wouldn't support it. No one chooses their country of birth, so it's foolish to be proud of it. I absolutely agree. I wouldn't necessarily say it's foolish, but it is kind of odd. Yeah, I think that's fine. Our race has many superior qualities compared with other races. Okay, hold up. So is this saying that my race is better than other people's races? Okay, disagree. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I understand this mentality, and usually it's true. Usually it's true. Military action that defies international law is sometimes justified. Sure. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's like the police, man. Sometimes you gotta break the law to uphold the law. There is now a worrying fusion of information and entertainment. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yep. Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay, people are ultimately divided more by class than nationality. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Yep, true. Okay. Controlling inflation is more important than controlling unemployment. I think if you control inflation, then that could lead to more employment and more adequate living spaces. So I would probably agree with that. I think that would agree with that, because I do think inflation is what leads to unemployment. Yeah, and also if there's less inflation, then people who are living off of welfare can probably have an easier time living. Okay, because corporations cannot be trusted to voluntarily protect the environment, they require regulation. Absolutely, I fucking hate corporations, 100%. From each according to his ability, to each according to his need, is fundamentally a good idea. Isn't this just communism? From each according to his ability, to each according to his need. That kind of makes sense. You know, that kind of makes sense. When you say it like that, that kind of makes sense. But the problem is, like, it's a good idea, but the problem is the practicality of implementing that. This is a really glass half full scenario where you're like, oh yeah, if everybody just gets what they need and nobody takes anything more than that, then everything's great. But the problem is the regulation of that always leads to corruption. And it's like, I feel like this. If you're a little kid, you should be a communist, right? Because like the idea makes sense when you're a kid. But when you grow up,
it's okay, Bubba.
you're like,
oh,
it would never work.
Takes a long time. It's okay.
Right? That's the problem. So I think fundamentally it's a good idea, but I don't think the practicality of implementing it is like feasible. With that being said, it's asking me if I think it's a good idea, to which I say, yeah, sure. All right. The freer the market, the freer the people. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's a sad reflection on our society that something as basic as drinking water is now a bottled branded consumer product. Yeah, I absolutely agree that water costing money is fucking insane. The fact that I gotta pay $3.29 for a bottle of Dasani blows my fucking mind. Communism only works if it's all voluntary? Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense to me. Land shouldn't be a commodity to be bought and sold. I also absolutely fucking agree. Yeah. Well, not strongly. I more so agree. I understand why it needs to be bought and sold. I think it kind of is a little bit like, well, why are we doing this? It is regrettable that many personal fortunes are made by people who simply manipulate money and contribute nothing to their society. Yeah. Protectionism is sometimes necessary in trade. Let me Google what that word means. So this means protectionism refers to the government politics that restrict international trade, primarily to shield domestic industries from foreign competition. Government policies that restrict international trade, primarily to shield domestic industries from foreign competition. These restrictions can take various forms, including tariffs, quotas, and subsidies. Okay. Do I think tariffs are sometimes necessary? Sure. Why not? Like, I can see it going no either way. The problem is doing them properly. It's kind of the issue. The only social responsibility of the company should be to deliver a profit to its shareholders. Fuck no. Doing right by the consumer should be their #1 priority, because without them, they have nothing. The rich are too highly taxed. Yes, I agree. Bro, XQC was taxed 52% in Canada. Brother, if they're taxing him 52% off of what he's making, that means they're doing half of his job. Which means somebody should come in from the fucking tax office and do his job for him every other day. Yeah, no, that's way too highly taxed, I agree. Yep. 100%. 100%. 100%. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. All right, cool. Those with the ability to pay should have access to higher. Like once again, I understand why they're taxed higher, but I find it fucking ridiculous. This means billionaires, not millionaires, or most of them are getting tax evaded without getting caught. I'll be real, man, and I'm just gonna say this, man. I think if you're losing half of your income every year, I think that's a little bit too much, man. I do. I do think that's a little bit too much. But plus at the end of the day, bro, taxes, like, they don't even exist, right? They say that we're taking all this fucking money to fix our roads, but I'll be real, I drove over 9 potholes this fucking morning. Anyways, millionaires should be taxed more. Yeah, but you're only saying that because you're broke. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like you're just a hater. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like you're just a hater at that point. You're like, man, fuck him. What does Asmund say? Asmund says that? Oh, okay, great. Yeah. Asmund says the same, though. He wishes to pay more. Good for him, man. I don't. I'm good, man. Yeah, like, listen. I know the right play to be a Pokemon or to be a Hassan and say, oh, man. Yeah, millionaires? Oh, dude, strongly disagree. Oh, this is crazy. We need to eat the rich.
I know, that monitor was literally the first fucking
good, man. I think it's crazy.
I was like, wow, that's weird. I'd rather try this one for $3 and spend $50 on one.
No, very true. You're not wrong with that one. It's not bad at all.
Nah. I feel like everybody deserves the same treatment of our doctors and our nurses. I understand where they're going, but I think that creates a very slippery slope for our nation as a whole. Here's the thing, man. This whole rich are too highly taxed thing, I think them losing 52% of their money already is insane. But here's a better idea. I think our government should just pull their heads out of their ass where it's not reliant on their citizens to get them out of the debt that they got us all into. My opinion. Government should penalize businesses that mislead the public. Absolutely, 100%. A genuine free market requires restriction on the ability of predator multinationals to create monopolies. Absolutely. Abortion with a woman's life is not pregnant. Should always be illegal. So here's my stance on abortion. I feel, once again, I'm pro-life. I want to make that very clear. I'm not going to hide this from you guys. Unless I believe if the woman was raped, or it's a product of incest, or the mother's life is in danger. I feel like they should have the kid. I think a lot of kids are aborted due to negligence, and I think that's a very sad thing. I think it also depends on when do you believe a human is a human. Obviously, that's very much debated, but I feel like if you're getting an abortion after 3 months, you know, it's taking seed. I just don't really like it too much, man. Yeah, I'm not really a fan about that. So I'm going to disagree slightly. Abortion with a woman's life is not threatened. Should always be illegal. Because I do think there are scenarios where abortion should be okay. But I think it's kind of disgusting because I lived in a town where everybody was getting knocked up and everybody was getting aborted. This was El Paso, Texas. And I just find it disgusting when these people are going out there. They don't know what a condom is. They don't know. I'm cool with contraceptions. You can use Plan B. I don't care. But like, I feel like if you're having raw dog sex, you get a chick pregnant.
Yeah,
you know,
Bubba.
Either get that shit aborted within like the first 3 weeks, or like just realize it. Like that's a human life. Anyways, all authority should be questioned. Absolutely agree. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Slightly agree. That can lead down a very slippery slope because if you do an eye for an eye, the whole world becomes blind. But that being said, if somebody fucks on you, you got to fuck on them back. Techie, you don't know if you're pregnant in 3 weeks? I don't think that's true. A home pregnancy test is generally reliable around 2 weeks after unprotected sex. Yes, you can. Well, maybe my numbers are getting mixed up, but like, I'll be real. Like, if you're having raw, unprotected sex and you're taking full loads in your pussy, what do you think's gonna happen? Like, what are you taking? Are you taking that shit by accident? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, how's that? Like, get on birth control, brother. Use a condom. Pull out. Taxpayers should not be expected to prop up any theaters or museums that cannot survive on a global basis. Yeah. Sure. Schools should not make classroom attendance compulsory. I do. I think we will become a society of barbarians if our youth, the next generation, are not willing or required to get educated. So I'm going to strongly disagree with that. I feel like every child needs to get an education, 100%. All people have their rights, but it's better for all of us. Different sorts of people should keep their own kind. No, hell no. Good parents sometimes have to spank their children. Absolutely not. If you have to hit your child to discipline them, you have failed as a parent. Absolutely. You have failed as a fucking parent 1,000,000 fucking %. It's natural for children to keep some secrets from their parents. I mean, yeah, that's true. Possessing marijuana for personal use should not be a criminal offense. I also 100% agree. Yeah, I think the fact that marijuana is illegal is a fucking joke. Just make it universally available to everybody and then just tax the shit out of it, just like beer. Now, that being said, I don't do marijuana, but I see no reason for it to be illegal. Yeah. Once again, not a druggie. But if you can drink beer, there's not really any difference between beer and marijuana. Yeah, I find it kind of ridiculous how you can say, yeah, you can go to war at 18, but you can't toke. You can't smoke marijuana or drink beer till you're 21. What the fuck is that? The prime function of schooling should be to equip the future generation to find jobs. True. People with serious and heritable disabilities should not be allowed to school.
That's so adorable.
No, I'm good, man. That's crazy. The most important, like, I understand, like, it'll lead to the betterment of society. Like, that's just fucking insane. That's like such a cruel thing. You know, that's far too cruel. The most important thing for children to learn is to accept discipline. Yeah, I would say I feel like without discipline, you're pretty much a failure as a human being. There are no savage and civilized people. There are only different cultures. Like, I don't know, bro. I feel like some of these motherfuckers of, like, indigenous tribes living on islands where they, like, eat people are, like, low-key different than these Asians who go and play gachapon in their fucking pachinko machines. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a big difference. So, yeah, nah, I disagree. Those who are able to work and refuse the opportunity should not expect society's support. I absolutely agree. 100%. If you can work a job, you should be working a job. My opinion. When you are troubled, it's better to not think about it, but to keep busy with more cheerful things. Yeah, I agree. I try not to dwell on the past. First-generation immigrants can never be fully integrated within their new country. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess I get it. I guess there might be like a language barrier. It's kind of hard, don't you think? This one's kind of hard. I can see it going either way. I guess this is a very, like, definitive statement, so I'll disagree with it due to the fact that it's, like, trying to be very objective, that, like, there's no examples whatsoever. If I were to say on average, I would probably say agree, but universally, yeah, I don't know about that.
Universally, yeah.
What's good for the most successful corporation is ultimately good for all of us. Fuck no. Jesus, fuck no. No broadcasting institution, however independent its content, should receive public funding. No broadcasting institution, however independent, its content should receive public funding. Is this saying that, like, PBS is bad? I feel like it's important for viewers to have a channel to watch.
There's so many card things going on this month.
So I'm going to disagree with that slightly. I feel like it's fine for some channels to receive public funding if they're for the betterment of our society's entertainment culture. Our civil liberties are excessively curbed in the name of counterterrorism.
Nice. Got him.
Our civil liberties are being excessively curbed in the name of counterterrorism. This one I'm kind of, like, too uninformed on, but I would say a lot of the changes, like airports, are definitely, I don't know if it's excessively. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too much. Yeah, it's a little bit too much. A significant advantage, well, is it? Let me Google this. The U.S. Patriot Act of George W. Bush was meant to counterterrorism. It's become a question with the level of which it violates civil rights of citizens, including the open detention facility in Guantanamo Bay, and treatment and interrogation process. Okay, I guess. A significant advantage of a one-party state is that it avoids all the arguments that delay the process of a democratic political system. Yeah, plus I guess the cool thing about having laws that operate from state to state. Wait, what? What's wrong with this one? Dictatorship, let's go. Wait, this is about dictatorship? Wait, how is this dictatorship? That means dictatorship? Oh, I thought this was about like each state in the United States have different laws. So, like, if you're a member of the United States, you can move to the state of which has, like, the rules and regulations that you can bear with the most. So that's not what that means? No, that's not what that means. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, great. Okay, great. That's why I'm glad y'all are here. Thank you guys. Although the electronic age makes official surveillance easier, only wrongdoers need to be worried. Nah, I feel like this shit low-key annoying, no? I feel like this shit's like low-key annoying as fuck. Yeah, no, I'm good. It's just so fucking inconvenient. It sucks ass. I hate when I go to Pornhub and I have to show my face to the fucking camera before I just crank my hog to Mandy Muse. It's like, bro, come the fuck on, man. Like, let me be anonymous in some regards. The death penalty should only be an option for the most serious crimes. Absolutely, 100%. In a civilized society, one must always have people above to be obeyed.
Are we telling? We're telling.
Below
Okay.
to be commanded. I mean, honestly, yeah. It would be really nice if everybody could just get along forever. But that's just like not how it works. Like, that's just not how it works. Abstract art that doesn't represent anything shouldn't be considered art at all. Agree. Abstract art is dumb as fuck. In criminal justice, punishment should be more important than rehabilitation. Punishment more important than rehabilitation? It would be cool if, like, punishment worked and everybody could go back to normal, but like that's just not really how that works. It also really depends on the crime, right? I'm gonna disagree with that. It's a waste of time to try to rehabilitate some criminals. Yes, I agree. I think there are some criminals that are just like, they're too far gone, sure. The business person and the manufacturer are more important than the writer and the artist. The business person and the manufacturer are more important than the writer and the artist. Strongly disagree. Mothers may have careers, but their first duty is to be housemakers. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Listen, all I'm saying is, I was a woman fighting for my... If I was a woman and I saw other women out there fighting for my right to get a job, I would say, bitch, why are you ruining my life? Just let me take care of these kids and take care of the house, and there it is. Listen, I'll just be real. I think that moms, on average,
Bada bing, ba boom, boom, boom.
like way more on average, are way better than dads at being a homemaker. Like, women just have this innate ability to care more than men, and they're just better at it. They're just better. I don't know why, and once again, not all dads are worse than mothers. There's a lot of great single dads, but I just think that I'm old school. You know what I mean? Like, the guys gather the money, they pay for everything. The woman takes care of the house and takes care of the kids. You know, like that's what a normal functioning household looks like to me.
Okay. I mean, we can go and see how it is. I don't really know.
Yeah. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? Yep. I slightly agree. But that being said, obviously, I think every woman should be allowed to do whatever they want. But I just know that moms...
Depends on how many people already knew about it.
Dads do for their kids. So that makes sense.
17th, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Almost all politicians
9 a.m. to
promise
3
economic
There's
growth,
only 2
but
days,
we should
man.
heed the warnings of climate science that growth is detrimental to our efforts to curb global warming.
Yeah, we can surely try.
All politicians promise economic growth, but we should heed the warnings of climate science that growth is detrimental to our efforts to curb global warming. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, no, I strongly agree. I firmly believe in global warming. I don't really know how to disagree with global warming. It's very apparent that it's happening. And I do think that we need to do something about the climate. Like, what I was thinking was, maybe we get everybody on Earth to all open their refrigerators for like a month straight at the same time, right? And then
The
that'll
fuck
just
is
cool down the
HH?
environment. So yeah, that's
Hello?
Or like maybe we take a bunch of ice and we put it into the ocean, and then we fix it that way. Making peace with the establishment is an important aspect of maturity. I think if you don't make peace with the... Well, it depends. That also means, like... Does that mean blindly rolling over and accepting it? So, like, who's here? So, if you accept it for the reality of what it is, you can live a happier life. But it also means blindly accepting a society that is unjust and problematic and fuck over the generations to come. So me personally, I think I disagree. It's for those who come after. I don't think you should blindly accept everything your government wants to do. Astrology accurately explains many things. Strongly disagree. You cannot be moral without being religious. I strongly disagree. I used to believe this. When I was 18, but now...
You're gonna call me, know about my vehicle, right, and then call me male.
I'll be real. like I'm a charity.
Like like if you're calling me to do something, you should know that I'm not a
Like, I feel
man.
like there's so many scummy charities. Like it's like you have to like vet through like 99,000 charities to find a good one. But that's just my opinion. Some people are naturally unlucky. I absolutely agree. Yep, just look at enviosity. It is important that my child's school instills religious values. No, you don't need that in schools, you know. As a religious man myself,
They
or
had
as
a shit
spiritual
ton
man,
of
I don't think you need to teach the kids about that. I think when you're forcing people to learn about religion, that's when they become atheist. It's like the old saying, what's the quickest way to become atheist? Have Christian parents. Sex outside marriage is usually immoral. No, I disagree. I used to think this.
I feel like it was.
I used to think this. But then I realized that before you lock into a marriage, making sure that you're sexually compatible is like super important. And figuring out the trials and tribulations of what's good and what's bad is great. So yeah, no, I don't think it's usually immoral. I do think there is sex that is immoral. I think if you sleep around, you're just a piece of shit, to be completely honest. And I think like you're just like wasting your seed. A same-sex couple in a stable, loving relationship should not be excluded from the possibility of child adoption. I strongly agree. No, absolutely. I think gay kids can raise, or gay people can raise kids, 100%. Pornography depicting consenting adults should be legal for the adult population. Yeah, absolutely. Why would porn not be legal? What the fuck? What goes on in a private bedroom between consenting adults is no business of the state. I absolutely agree. No one can naturally.
Are you feeling okay?
I disagree. No, I strongly disagree.
Huh?
These days, openness
Are you
about
sure?
sex has gone too far. I disagree. I think
Hired 3 cookies from social. So let me see if I can do that. I can just go to like
these people
here.
like walk around with their dicks out is insane. It depends. Do we want to make the extremists set the rule? That's kind of like the problem. You know what I mean? And I think we will. I think this is saying in totality, I do think it has gone actually pretty far. I think the pride parades are a little bit fucking nuts. All right, what's this? So, where am I?
Does that work?
Okay, what does this mean? Does this make sense for me or no? Am I a fucking libtard? I keep being told that I'm far right. Why do I keep getting told that I'm far right? Am I crazy? Like I'm so confused. You're far right because Hassan is extremely far left? Not accurate. I'm a Maoist. See the left line. Hold up. You're far right of that left line. Oh, I see. Anything that isn't far left equals far right.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I still don't even know how to even be far right. I just don't get it. Well, Asmongold weighed in. All right. I would love to know what my boy thinks here.
Did a lot recently, and so because of that, I've confused myself into what I'm doing. Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
course.
Here we go. We're just gonna look at this one here.
Sure.
So basically, Tectone got suspended. He got suspended
for saying the truth
on what am I thinking about, on Twitch.
Yeah. Once again, the reason why I told the truth.
He got suspended on Twitch for 2 weeks for calling Krogan a fat piece of shit, right?
Based? Based?
It's deserved.
Based? Based?
And he even admitted that, right?
Yep,
I mean,
absolutely.
everybody knows that.
Yep.
And that's in North Myrtle Beach, so that's not that far from. That's where like Noah Dark is.
Right. You just
If you look up to see where it is going to be at, what it looks like.
not supposed. Did he lie?
Golf
It's not
club.
about whether he lied or not. It's about
Free admission into a golf
service
club. Interesting.
Fair or not.
Hell
So
no.
the problem isn't that Tectone got suspended.
Yep.
The problem is that Krogan didn't get suspended for the 15 other
Wait,
fucking retarded
so
ass
it's
awful
not-
things that blatantly broke the DOS.
Yeah, she never got banned for saying that all American soldiers deserve PTSD.
It probably
and
gonna be
wishing
very
harm
weird.
on American soldiers when that's strictly against TOS. The only thing she ever got banned for was making a race tier list, which, by the way, why the fuck are we making that to begin with? Hello? Am I going crazy here?
That she said and got away with completely.
Yep.
So the problem, and this is why I said that, I think people would respect a decision like this if Twitch applied this universally. If applied fairly, the TOS of Twitch is quite reasonable and well-intentioned.
Yep, true,
the
I agree.
problem is when you have an asymmetrical enforcement and double standards. That is what happened. And so Tectone
In a tent.
immediately did the smart thing to do, and he immediately started streaming on, what do you call it?
I don't know.
On YouTube.
That sounds very
this
weird.
did extremely well for him. He just totally...
I like how his brain froze for a little bit when he saw that image of Spite. Did you see his brain lag for a little bit? That was hilarious. Also, I love the fact that his chat also spammed the whole way when that shit popped up.
He popped off and did really, really well. And apparently his suspension also got lifted 2 days later. It was originally a 2-week suspension, and then it got reduced to 2 days. Now, I want you guys to understand this.
Oh, no, that
Twitch
works.
and about
Weird.
all of this
Okay,
situation.
What do I need to understand?
Twitch folded.
Yep.
Twitch didn't fold. Twitch doesn't care. Twitch doesn't care about Frogan. Twitch doesn't care about Tectone. Twitch doesn't care about Denims. They don't care about Ian. They don't care about Ethan. They don't care about me. And they don't care about Hassan. They care about money. All they care about is money. And if a suspension makes them look bad, they will undo it. And that's all that matters.
I know. Yep. And I'm not gonna lie, that suspension made them look fucking terrible.
And so if enough people complain about even a blatant lie, a person will get suspended for it.
Yep.
Because Twitch has no moral compass. They have no North Star. There is no consistency in their enforcement at all. The only thing they care about is making sure that they do decisions and make decisions that do...
I really enjoy SpongeBob and Patrick down here saying the N-word. Man, that's the version of SpongeBob I need to say.
Not alienate advertisers. That's it. That's
yeah, and I'm gonna be real. Hey, YouTube chat, you guys are the reason why I got unbanned. Because they saw how good I can do if I just stream on another platform. No, for real, for real. Everybody on YouTube chat, you're the reason why I'm unbanned. 1,000,000%. And that's why I am so loyal to you guys. And I should have been earlier, to be honest. And I will always multi-stream to YouTube from now in perpetuity. 100%. Unless TOS prevents me from doing that. And there's some content that requires it not.
Bada bing, bada bada boom, bada bada bing, bada bing. Is there like any pictures of it beforehand, how it looks in other places? Have they done other places?
Bro, the shit that y'all allow me to do is hilarious. Bro, I get to go live.
Because maybe they're always been there.
Every day. And it's so funny. And I
Hi, Bubba, I see you.
The only reason they're doing it. And so anyway, once they have no money compass. Yeah, it's not a moral compass, it's a money compass. There you go. And so that's what happens. Is YouTube better or worse? YouTube is both. Really.
Yeah. There's pros and cons to both. Obviously, like, once again, and I am just going to be real. If I didn't have to worry about copyright, I would be live. I would.
Right.
I would. And it sucks. But I'm trying to find a way to make it work. Because I also
Yeah.
don't want to get into the shadows. Now, that being said, I know all y'all came over to YouTube. Because I know all y'all already watch my
Okay, so they're always in the open.
But I do love this platform.
There's a couple that are inside, but
a lot of issues. It fucking drives me nuts, and I'm sure you guys.
Okay, so it's pretty basic. Okay. Very weird. Most of the time you see them at conventions.
Well, they do. But they'll lose more money from advertisers than any one individual creator. Like, one individual creator isn't a big deal, right?
100%.
Yeah.
So why don't they just allow actual free speech like Rumble? Because international corporations don't like free speech because they want to use their advertising dollars.
Small is like 10 vendors.
That's the reason why. And recently there's been more of a pushback against this and more people have been against it. But that's the real reason why we don't have free speech on the internet. Why do you think everybody stopped saying the N-word at the same time? Why do you think everybody stopped being homophobic at the same time?
Yeah, it's weird.
Well, it's because advertisers came in. It's not like everybody just decided to be progressive and more forward-thinking.
I love this man. I do. I love this guy with my whole heart because it's so true. The moment being pro-gay was good for money. Every corporation. Pride Month, guys. Come get your rainbow drink from Starbucks. They don't have any fucking values. They don't. Their values is the profit in their pocket. That's it.
It's just looking.
Out of everyone. I didn't. Well, like, I'm talking about content creators, okay? Like, obviously, like, you know, I've been to a basketball court in the last, like, probably 2 or 3 years, and don't worry, nothing's changed. But
the internet sure makes you think that everything's changed. Guys. Why don't you go to an old folks home and ask them what they think about black people and trans people and gay people. You will hear the worst shit in your whole life. Better yet, go to a Walmart at 4 a.m. and ask the same question.
Say that again?
This world is a cruel place. This world is a cruel, dark place, and we all know it.
At the same time, I'm talking about, or like a Call of Duty lobby or anything like that. Plenty of people say this. We're supposed to stop, right? And so, anyway, they only do this because of sponsors. They only do it because of sponsors and rules. If you took
Did they want to
the
confuse
rules
you?
and all of the sponsors off, and here's a really great example of it, is the word retard. So I've been using the word retard forever, right?
I reclaimed it. You guys are welcome. Hey, somebody in the guy's space had to reclaim it. There's another word that we're going to be reclaiming again soon. But now's not the time. Now's not the time. It's not time to reclaim the next word.
And I probably always will. For a period of time, it was a little bit gray.
Also, seeing that one guy and Aztec go W tech them, God, that makes me rock hard.
And there were a lot of people who were
the N-word? Nah, bro.
Reclaiming the N-word?
Basically demonizing individuals that use the word retard. They said, well, you shouldn't use that. It's, you know, like mean towards disabled people, etc. Right?
But it's not.
You want to know why nobody cares about the word retard anymore? Because there was never a national retard day at Starbucks, right? So nobody really cares. There's not really a retard community to pander to online, so nobody cares about the word.
And so I was just like, well, that's not true. You're retarded. But there were a lot of people who tried to move away from it. And for a while, that word was like a bad word. You weren't supposed to say that word. People were like, oh no, our word, right? Now you see those same people that are using it themselves.
Yep.
Yeah, Aimbot Calvin brought it back. Well, I'm not sure. Probably, yeah. I don't know if anybody actually got suspended for using it, but people were afraid to.
Yep.
And so anyway,
for the longest time,
because virtually, yes, well, which is like, in my opinion, this is just going to be like my 2 cents on people using the word retard, okay? Is like, how the fuck is it wrong to use retard when it's another defunct medical term like moron and idiot and dimwit? Actually, I'm not sure about dimwit, but I know moron and idiot used to be medical distinctions and medical terms. And so the only...
Yeah, like why the fuck can't I say the British term for a cigarette? I'm just talking about cigarettes, bro. I'm not talking about gay people. It ain't even like that.
Term that I would say is a what do you call it? Is like against TOS, right? That I don't use anymore is Mongol, right? Because that has a racial connotation.
Wait, people get upset at Mongoloid? Yeah, but the thing is, calling somebody a Mongoloid don't even hit the same. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, you fucking Mongoloid. It's like, you just sound like you're trying too hard. You know? Like, you sound like you're trying way too hard, bro. Absolutely not. It doesn't feel good to say. You need like a good one.
It's not big enough to where I can put my whole hand on your head, buddy.
For Mongolian for like somebody that has Down syndrome. So we don't use that term anymore.
Right.
But my point is, and also neither does the government, right?
Doesn't mean we can squeeze them yet.
Is right. I mean, we all know that. Everybody uses it. But the point is that
Asian people will kill you if you use that word. Yeah, I know. Especially if I call them guy from Singapore. I bet they'd lose their mind.
You know, how is it okay that you can use legitimate medical conditions like, you know, saying somebody is autistic, saying somebody is schizophrenic?
Bro, I'm schizophrenic. I get called schizo all the time. I also just like don't care. You know what I mean? They're just words. Yeah, they're just words. Right? I also get called bald. I can't change the fact that I'm fucking bald, you know what I'm saying?
Etc. And using legitimate medical distinctions, and that's okay, but using a defunct medical distinction is not. How does this make any sense? Oh, that's right. It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense, and it never did. The only reason why people were against using the word retarded is because they wanted to stay ahead of the sponsors and not get banned.
Sure.
That's the only reason.
Super fair.
That's it. That's it. And so as soon as people saw that changing and things getting, you know, a little bit different, well then, that's different. It's neurodivergent is another great example. This is a medical distinction. So you guys might have noticed this about me, but whenever I refer to people with Down syndrome, I never call them retarded. I say that they have Down syndrome.
Oh, Sam, you'll never catch me calling somebody with Down syndrome retarded, because that's not what retarded means. Retarded is just a word you call somebody, like whenever you ever want to call them the worst shit. But it doesn't actually mean anything. You just want them to know that you think they're just fucking dumb as shit, right? You'll never catch me calling somebody who has Down syndrome retarded. the only person you'll catch me calling retarded are retards. That's
True.
it. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Whoa.
And I
Whoa.
also very rarely use actual medical distinctions as insults, although I do it sometimes. And anyway, and I don't care either. I don't give a shit. But the point is that I'm not trying to virtue signal here at all. But I find this to be a complete inversion of logic. I do. It is a morbidly obese. Well, I guess that's a mental condition. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, most humble streamer. Exactly. It's also an engineering term. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't even know that. And yeah, retarded engine. Well, yeah, like a fire as well. But the point is that all these cases,
Fair, didn't think of that.
I've
Flame
been like
retarded.
this all the time. But saying there's something wrong with the neurosystem is just taking the long way of saying retarded. Yeah, I think so. And I love calling people retarded. It has nothing to do with mental conditions. Yes. Well, anyway, my point is that all censorship on social media is derived from advertising.
Yeah, true.
The more advertising you have, the more censorship you have. The less advertising you have, the less censorship you have. Think about this logically. And there are some places that this is not the case, right? Especially like different places that are like very, you know, like focused on like ideals or something like that. Definitely. But for the most part, this is a very, very strong correlation. The reason why is that why would a person do something that they don't have to do? Everybody knows that you're not responsible for the words that another person says. Even if you want to blame somebody on something else or whatever, I think everybody knows this as an internal truth that people accept, even though they might pretend like they don't. The fact is that nobody really wants to go around and word police a bunch of other random people unless they're being paid for it or something is on the line. And so really,
That's why there's so much virtue signaling on Twitter, because if you do, oh man, yummy likes and followers, I'll get more relevant, but you'll never see anybody doing that shit online. It's all for image. It's all for appearance. That's all it is.
That's the reason why all of those words are against the rules. That's why Twitch has its TOS. And just like pulling all this back to Tectone, because people are wondering like, what the fuck? Probably like, why the fuck are you talking about this, right? It's because what Tectone did was socially acceptable. Frogan is a detestable, disgusting person. I think everybody knows this.
Everybody outside of Hassan's orbiters absolutely knows that and agrees with it. She said some of the worst shit I've ever heard any human being say on this planet.
That lives in America, by the way, which is so weird that you want to be that relevant for nothing.
But by the content of her character.
Absolutely.
I find this to be very surprising because I don't even think that's really her either. I think the fact is that you know, she's probably a nice person, but she just gets on the internet and turns into
says the most stupidest shit known imaginable.
I met Frogan in real life, and I got along just fine with her. There were no problems. It was a nice, you know, like it was friendly. Like there's nothing.
I saw Frogan at TwitchCon. She made eye contact with me, and then went like this. Bottom floor, right near the escalators. Yep, I remember it well. And you know what I said? Hey, I know your ass. She didn't respond.
It's like, hey, I know who you are.
Too, if she responded. I don't care. Do I think Frogan's a lovely person in real life? Hell no. I don't trust motherfucking nobody in this fucking business. You're goddamn right a smaller content creator gonna be nicer to a larger content creator. Man, I'm so surprised. It definitely ain't because they can get something out of them. I don't trust nobody. I don't trust nobody. I don't trust no smaller CCs. Nobody with no fucking link in their bio. Absolutely not. Hell
How many do I got left?
Nothing wrong. And so, like, I don't want to say this in a way
Five more?
that, like,
Five
you
more.
know, is like wrong. But like, you can't go and say that you hope people, you know, soldiers get PTSD and shit like this. You can't go and say this and be like, oh wow, I'm surprised people don't like me.
Yep.
Fucking duh, people don't like you. Like, fuck. What do you expect? And so anyway, yeah, it's the evil inside. Yeah, exactly. Is she an actual grifter? I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. But like, my point is that can you get the F word unbanned? Yeah, I'll do my best, man. I will. And but yeah, I don't. And you guys know this about me. Is like I don't make insults about a person's appearance.
Oh God,
I do sometimes. Like every once in a while, I will, but like very rarely. Right? Yeah.
I will say, to Asmongold's point, I will confirm that like 6 months ago, even he was like, hey man, maybe we like back off the personal insults off Rogan. I just can't, bro. Like I'm holding my tongue a lot right now, but like for real, like you guys got to understand how much I care about the troops. Like, and when somebody disrespects me that much or disrespects my family that much, I have a very hard time not being a fucking guard dog, brother. I do.
And even if they insult me, you know, but I reserve the right to. I do. I reserve the right to. Just fat? Well, yeah. I mean, it's not even an insult. It's just a fact, right? But at the same time, it's
slipping that in. We all know it. We all know it. Well, oh, bro, Mike. And then he called me bald. And then they called me bald. Can you believe they called me bald? I can't believe they called me bald.
It's like you're not supposed to say that and, you know, like go into that. But anyway, so that's what it was. I think it's negative to use the word retarded for special needs or FDS, but I think it's a strong correlation with saying something is stupid. A strong expression should never been used to label people that have special needs. Well, you're putting the cart before the horse. I think that it was a distinction, and actually retarded originally was a word, because the word retard and retarded, this is a word in an English dictionary, right? This isn't like a medical terminology. This is a default English word. And so because of that, people use the word retarded as actually a euphemism for the medical distinction, right? Like instead of saying someone died, saying someone passed on, or like, you know, they passed away, right? Or something like that. That's basically what the word was used for. And so it's French, actually. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Anyway.
Whoa, man! Oh, what's going on?
Retard is French word. It means late. Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. And so French delay. Yeah, I guess so. Kind of like how Canada is retarded. I saw Canada elected that guy that I didn't like. You know, fuck. I mean,
wait, does Canada have a president? Isn't it that what's his name? It's not J.D. Vance, it's the other guy. Justin Trudeau. He resigned. He got nerfed out. They got a new one. Oh, really? Wait, what they got now? Mark Carney now? I don't fucking know. Yeah, whatever. I'm not worried about America's hat. I can say that. I lived in Canada for 10 years. I'm allowed to say that. Guys. Even if you're from Canada, you know Canada's a bootleg version of America. We all know it's boring as fuck up there. It's boring and it's cold. Listen, guys, I lived in London, Ontario, Canada for like 8-9 years. Brother, I was so bored. And then Toronto is just a worse version of New York City. And here's the worst thing. I hate New York City. Listen, you guys gotta understand, I'll be real. I'm also just a fucking hater, bro. I think everywhere outside of Austin, Texas, what's the point? I think Austin, Texas is the greatest city on earth. It's got everything that you'd want in a city. There's tons of shit happening at all times. And the people are just good. Bro, it's so nice, bro. It's so nice. I love it here.
It's not my country. Y'all want to do that? Go ahead. That's not my fucking problem at all. And so
I'm worried when I go to Japan, I'll realize that my life has been mid. But we'll see. Is it walkable? Yes, Austin, Texas is walkable, which I also love.
Anyway, so that's been it. Speaking of Frenchies, when is Expedition 33? Few days. We're gonna play it 100%. Not even a question.
See, Austin sucks. Yeah, you're right, bro. I have a fruit fly infestation and an ant infestation because I live in Austin. Yeah, you're right. See, I told you Austin sucks. Okay. I'll put a bowl of apple cider vinegar out to catch the flies. Yeah, no, I got a whole like jug of that, man. Don't worry.
But anyway, so that's what I found to be ironic about that word and people getting mad about it. But yes, Tectone got unsuspended, and the reason why again is because, and this is the problem that Twitch has put themselves in. And I want to finish with this. Then we have like 50,000.
Asmongold still has the Dictone emote enabled. That's so funny to me.
Other things to go through, right? Zilla, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Is that when you have an unfair banning system, every ban is a reminder about the unfair bans.
Oh yeah, absolutely it is. Bro, literally just ban Frogan for like a month, and then it's fine. Legit, that's it. Ban Frogan, Assad, and Dex for like a month, and then everything's fine. And to be honest, it would benefit their careers for the retarded motherfuckers who watch them. Because then they'll be like, oh, dude, look at that. They were trying to hold you down. You know, like, just do that. It's that easy. Bada bing, bada boom. We're good to go.
So what happens is that when Tectone gets suspended...
Because, like, guys, I'm going to give you guys a hot take. And this might get me canceled amongst Hassan holders. Guys, I think promoting terrorism is bad. Yep. I'll say it. I will. I do. I think promoting and supporting terrorists is bad. I know, that might ruin my career. But I'll just say it, man. I might even tweet that out.
For 2 weeks, 2 days, or whatever, every single person is going to look at equivalent or similar things that other people have done, or in some cases worse things that other people have done, and then compare it to that and say, wow, why is this happening, right? Why is this okay, but that's not okay? And so when Tectone had his suspension happen, that's why you're seeing so many people get unsuspended.
Yep.
It's because Twitch suspends people, and then if there's enough public pushback, they'll unsuspend someone. That's just the way it works. It's because they have no...
To everybody who was on Twitter typing hashtag free Tectone, I appreciate you guys. I saw all that. To everybody quote retweeting, to everybody retweeting, you guys have no idea how much power Twitter has. Like legit, without YouTube chat, without Twitter, I wouldn't be live on YouTube right now. Or I wouldn't be live on Twitch right now. It was legit. Thanks to all the motherfuckers who watch me, even VTubers. The VTuber community rallied behind me too. Like, so many people rallied behind how hard they fucked me, and I appreciate the shit out of that. And trust me,
pretty much, yeah.
Every
It's
single
not
one of
bad.
y'all doing that, and I appreciate the hell out of that.
No morals, no values, no ideals, and all they care about is money and political correctness.
Yep.
And actually, that's not true. Not political correctness, public perception. Because they don't even care about political correctness. They just care about being seen as they're making the right call. And so that's it. That's where we're at. There's no guiding philosophy behind their suspensions. There's a guiding bank account behind their suspensions. That's it.
True.
And so, yes.
Whoever makes the most
do
money
not
is stay
wanna suspend
unbanned.
people at all. And anyway, so
What'd you get
that's
suspended
pretty
for?
much the way I
For
see
telling
it.
the truth.
Yeah, let's see what else fucking happened. And oh yeah, he also streamed on YouTube and he popped the fuck off on YouTube. So it's important to keep that in mind too. Tectone got 10K viewers on YouTube the first 20 minutes after his ban. Well, yeah, of course, right?
I peaked at 14,000. Let's not forget that.
Right, and this is another thing that that happens with YouTube, right? Is that YouTube is a really big platform, and the fact is that a lot of people, like, I thought about streaming on YouTube like just once, right? Just see what happens, and just do it, and you know, like, I don't know, like maybe just for shits, right? But maybe one day I will.
He should.
My point is, though, he had 3 times the viewership. Yeah, he popped the fuck off. But obviously, it's hard to say like whether that would be stable. Like after somebody gets suspended or somebody moves to another platform or anything like that, you initially have like a split.
I had 12.5K day 1, 14K day 2. I actually genuinely believe if I were to stream on YouTube, I could easily average above 10,000 viewers. I do. But the issue is, sustaining YouTube streams is very hard because I'm a reactor. But like if I were to play video games, it would be so fucking easy. But I really think I could. That's like, it's something that I gotta consider.
Splash, right? But, you know, then measure the ripples. That's what really matters more than the splash itself. So I wouldn't really say this is a huge thing to base things off of, but at the same time, it is substantial, and I think it's a W for Tectone. I think it's a W that he got unsuspended. It's a W he did
Fire
on
cookies
YouTube.
from-
Tectone did exactly what I would have done in the situation, and you know, that's just about it. But let's go back. What do you think about Kanye's ban?
I miss Asmongold every day. I do. I miss steak and eggs every day. Asmongold is the greatest man on this planet. Anyways, appreciate the support. It's always nice. It was nice hearing my chat yesterday, too. It was cool. Really appreciate that, dude. All right, cool. I'm out. Like, comment, subscribe.
Previously on Hardcore Killer, we experienced our first killer loss with the Houndmaster during our run through Silver, but now it's time to take on Gold, where loadouts get more expensive, penalties are higher, and I must 4K every single game. This is episode 4. Let's get into it. Okay, welcome back to day 4, the Hardcore Killer Challenge Season 3. This is where we've all kind of been waiting for. I know we've got a lot of comments on YouTube, people saying the challenge isn't difficult enough, stuff like that. We are scaling with each grade, and I think for the very, very first time in Gold, we're going to see a lot of casualties today. So here's what's
So
going on
why
with the rules for Gold.
hire
I have
3
the 4K
cookies from
every single
Kingdom,
game.
not
The only
social?
exception, the survivor
Oh,
gets
okay, yeah, no, it is
killer will
social.
stay
Social
alive.
and
Our perk
Kingdom.
slots
Okay, I
are
can
now
do
gonna be
that.
$6, maxing out at $24. Our add-ons are now $4, 5, 7, 9, 13, as you could imagine. We need pips. Our bank's looking pretty good, $174. We have a bunch of things working against us, but now we got to get through 25 pips. So let's go with the Oni first for game one. And then if we ran with 2 perks, no add-ons, it's gonna be a $22 match. Well, if I run 3 perks, it's gonna be 27. I'm gonna go 3 perks for Oni. So we'll go Oppression, Deadman Switch, Eruption. Work in progress, but I think this is gonna be really interesting. I think we're gonna start seeing a lot of crazy shit happen in the Reggie shop. I'd rather take this over Badham, I guess, right? We are running $27 worth of perks, no add-ons. If they're gonna be Giga Sweaty, which I'm afraid they might be, then I need to be in a predicament where I need to get injures quick, get my power up fast, hopefully. Try not to go on a super big chase. I'm taking this. You're AFK? I'm taking it, bro.
Okay.
Yep, I'm taking it. I'm taking what we can get. Yep. Okay, Claudette with looks like the Alan Wake perk, booty chips. So we got right here, Yui's on Dead Man Switch. Take another hit here. All right.
That should be 3.
Boom, little fake out, nice. They're gonna burn map offerings, and we're playing on a budget. I'm going in for wins, man. Let's go. All right, no add-ons. Yui's killing herself. This is excellent.
That should be 3.
I'll take this down. Reserve some of the power. Yeah, Yui wants to go next. This is fantastic. Let's go. Planet has deliverance. Yui's dead, so we're already up 10. Okay. But we already got $10. I'm getting dumb teched into life probably. Here's Meg. Free hit again. Sure,
this should be 3.
Let's do it. I'm all about this. This is starting off really good. The problem is like I don't think I'm gonna get any pips here. Sweet Jesus, look at all this blood. All this blood, dude. Yeah, GG, I guess. I guess so. Okay, Meg's dead.
Alright, that should be 3 now.
Okay, Claudette is second hook. I don't know where the Maria is, but in this case, I think I just may let her go and just find Hatch, I guess, right? And take the 30. I don't want to lose the Oni. I know it's kind of one of those stipulation kind of games, but hold on. DMS is over here. This one up. Oh no.
At 141.
Yeah, we'll take the 4. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, the problem is like, I don't think we got any pips here at all. But yeah, I'm gonna take it, bro. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Dude, if we can get a pip out of this, like, troll-ass game, I'd be so happy for it. Dubs are dubs. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Got 1. So look how much harder it is to pip. Like, normally this is gonna be, like, usually right about here.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see y'all tomorrow, as always.